Alright, welcome back. My name is Revixy, and I'm back with some more Lone Echo 2. Let me switch so you guys can see the VR view. There we go. And it will like just boot up the other things here and see. I'm not supposed to do that, but whatever. Okay, just getting it out of the way. There we go. Switch back here, just in case it's not long enough, then I can always flip it or some shit. It's really bad. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm back with some more Lone Echo 2. We're just gonna continue where we left off last time. We were by the, you know what, I'm actually not gonna explain it because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it before. So if you want to see what happened prior, go back to the first stream, which I did like 4 days ago, I think. By now, and watch it all through. It's like 7 hours long or something, and then you'll roughly get the idea of what happened. So we're just gonna continue. So I don't want to waste too much time on explaining too much. So there's a lot of stuff that has happened within the last 7 hours of the game. So see where it puts us. It should be putting us directly where we left off last time. So. Because it literally had saved like 1 second ago when I quit the game last. But yeah, I took a break because like I had like been playing both Echo 1 and Echo 2 for 16 hours in total, straight for 2 days. So my shoulders were pretty dead after like doing this, like out of the air. Of course you can see my arms when I'm doing this, but just straight like grabbing like objects and like shit to move, maneuver around in the game world, and it was a little bit taxing on my shoulders. I had to take a break. So also I didn't want to burn myself in this game straight away. You know, it is a great game and all, don't get me wrong, but if you play it for too long, then you do burn yourself pretty quickly. So what the fuck. Okay, interesting. There we go. Days. Yep.
Automated nav transponder. Vessel entering Saturn orbit. Preparing for course correction burn.
Interesting.
Destination, Earth.
What?
End of transmission.
It's 3 days early.
Status?
Unfortunately, it appears the radiation has not yet subsided. Unless Delta 6 managed to improve the beacon, the Ithaca will not be warned.
Delta 6, this is Delta 13. What is your status?
It's dead.
Delta 6, status.
I'm not picking them up on sensors either. However, there is a high-gain broadcast coming through. From the Ithaca. I'll patch it in.
SCI Ithaca automated nav transponder. Correction burn initiating. 3, 2, 1.
Is that the Ithaca out there?
The vessel is passing by on its way to Earth.
Then, as anticipated, the beacon has failed. Effectively, we are witnessing the origin of the biomass outbreak.
Correct. This does appear to be the final moment from which the ensuing series of events could be changed. A tipping point, if you will.
Still no signal from Delta 6?
I'm afraid not, no. Without their assistance, delivering our data on the base genetic material is far less tenable.
How so?
Simply put, we are back to not knowing what happens next. An Atlas team could arrive within the hour, or within a year.
Or never.
Precisely. Delta 6 would have been able to assist such a team in finding us while we're in hibernation. But without that, we must err on the side of extreme caution.
How long can we remain in hibernation?
The main issue is the lifespan of that mobile reactor. At current operation, it should last roughly 50 years. If we were to minimize the beacon's output, we could last roughly 500 years. But then I doubt anyone would find us.
I agree. The odds of someone discovering us would be quite low. But what if someone knew to look? If they wouldn't give up on looking?
Captain Rhodes.
Exactly. If we hibernated till 2537...
She will search for us once we fail to return. In fact, if we altered the beacon's message to one she would uniquely recognize...
and time its broadcast to resume when she would start searching...
then we should be easily found, with power to spare. Pausing beacon now. I'll set it to resume shortly after when we would have disappeared. Beacon set. The next time we awaken, it should be due to Captain Rhodes having received our message. Initiate hibernation when you're ready.
So I think this is a turning point where you can decide whether you actually want to go into hibernation or like choose a different path for that. Like, so depending on my options that I choose there, we might actually do something else entirely, you know? I don't know. Because I saw that cube flying around there and I couldn't actually interact with it. Yeah. This makes me want to try it again, just to see if there's any difference at some point. 400, oh my god.
Earth has been quarantined. Passage to and from is prohibited until further notice.
Assuming operation. If the radiation's gone now.
Listen.
Message to all colonies. Do not, I repeat, do not attempt passage to Earth. Any and all traveling vessels, avert course to your nearest off-world settlement. All passage to and from Earth is prohibited until further notice.
It's a distress call from Earth.
And not the only one. I'm intercepting countless transmissions from ships disobeying orders.
Are you
Fleeing
serious?
Earth.
We know every major event of the next 400 years. There must be some way to help.
We're already doing everything within our power.
Are you sure?
We should conserve energy, Jack. Reinitiate hibernation when you're ready.
God damn it, dude. Must be something we can do. Or maybe if it's one of those games where it like sort of makes you feel like you had like a chance to do something, but not. I don't fucking know. I just wish there was a way to change things a little bit. Because just looking at this time elapse, you know, like it's like, holy fuck, that's a lot of years. What's happening? Oh, it's a meteorite storm.
Apollo, what's causing the alarm?
We're passing through a debris cloud.
Yep.
It is mostly comprised of smaller particulates of rock and ice. But the sensors indicate a denser cluster on collision course.
How long before it reaches our position?
We have approximately 20 seconds before impact. However, the trajectory places the affected area outside our immediate position. We will experience some impact tremors, but this bay should provide adequate protection.
Impact imminent. Collision event. 3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
Tremors subsiding. Minimal damage to the
I just
activation.
realigned my field of vision.
You were saying?
The impact appears to have destroyed the mobile reactor.
What are our options with limited power?
I now estimate we will fall short of reaching Dr. Harlan's time by nearly a century. Our only option now is to initiate a complete shutdown, to leave all remaining power for the beacon when it restarts in Harlan's time.
See, there's still these waypoints in my field of vision. I don't know what the fuck that means.
A complete shutdown would cause all non-essential data to be purged.
Yes, but I should be able to preserve your critical memory banks, including the biomass data imprint. But as long as the distress call reaches the doctor and captain, they can retrieve this shell and transfer your preserved memory core. Good luck, Jack.
Are you fucking serious?
Disabling all non-essential subsystems. Goodbye.
Apollo.
Fuck me. Shut himself out. He shut himself down, man. Cool. That sucks. Let's see what happens now, I guess. Yes, it's supposed to be black, so I literally can't see anything. Like, it's just a still picture right now.
Initialize neural matrix transfer. Verify hardware connection. Okay. Mapping core protocols to target.
How much longer?
The transfer should go much faster now that we've finally isolated his core protocols.
Atlas Intelligence Systems. Artificial neural matrix version 11.312. Initialize boot sequence.
I think he's waking up. Jack?
It worked. I did it.
Well, you certainly did something.
The scan data. Did you?
Yeah, we got it.
Dr. Harlan is already in the lab developing a countermeasure.
Been up there for hours now. I think you gave him a lot to unpack. You did good, Jack. Come on out. We'll see how it's going.
Interesting.
The anomaly, it collapsed.
Yes, we suspected as such.
I don't know what happened.
It was us. We fried the FTL. We wanted to give you as much time as we could. But we let it run too hot for too long.
It appears they've already started another test. We'll have to wait until they finish.
Right. When it happened, you know, when the FTL collapsed, I thought...
You thought we'd failed.
I thought I'd lost you. I was almost okay, you know? With being stuck in this crappy future. So long as it was you and me. But when I saw that FTL burn out, and you didn't come back, just... don't ever do that to me again.
I'll do my best.
Stand by. I'll unseal the door.
Narrow the operational wavelength 0.37 angstroms and ran the model again.
Affirmative. Stand by.
The Argos was commissioned March 17th, 2124. Commanded by Lieutenant, Junior Grade, Lydia T. Jankowski.
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
The Argos features the same model of command chair we had on the Kronos 2.
Yeah, I think Atlas ordered them in bulk. I actually buckled in for a moment. With my eyes shut, I could almost fool myself I was back on the Kronos.
So the texture's still messing up, I see. As always. No big fucking surprise there.
I can't seal the lab until you're inside, Jack.
I know, I'm just exploring. Give me a second. Oh shit, oops. Don't need to do that.
Dr. Harlan, there is a photograph in your quarters depicting you in...
Out of my quarters. No. My personal life is not a curiosity to explore.
My intention was to discern if there was a way I could provide support. I understand that re-engaging with the loss of...
Please, stop. I appreciate the effort, but I do not wish to discuss this any further.
Of course, we understand. But we're here if you change your mind, okay?
Bathroom. Feed valve? What the fuck? Like, yeah, I apologize for the really poor fucking textures, but this game has a weird thing where, like, it doesn't want to fucking render the texture properly. And you see this down there? It's also fucking all blurry and crap. So yeah, I don't fucking know. So, well, the first one was more on point. This is not, but it's still a good game, though. It's just weird to look at something and then everything's just blurry. Right now it's fine here, right? Certain parts of it, like the chair over here, see how fucking poorly that is? Like, what is this? Like, what is that? You know? That should not be the case. And I have turned off the options to it auto-correcting graphics, and everything is set to high. So that should not happen, but it does anyway. So I think it's a bug.
Similar to other equipment on the Argos, this medical bed appears to have been added as a retrofit.
Relatively recently, in fact. The previous medical bed was not equipped for the doctor's specific needs.
You mean to monitor his infection?
Indeed. Though, given that the standard configuration is only capable of diagnosis and analysis work, it has been modified to administer treatments as well.
Dr. Harlan?
Ah, you're here.
Doctor, how is the cure progressing?
Quickly. I was right. The data you captured in the past was precisely what we needed to complete the gene sequence. We're running one more test to be sure. But I think we may have a solution.
That was fast.
From where I'm sitting, it's about 4 centuries overdue.
I would think by now we can all agree time is a relative construct.
Oh. Oh.
What's that?
New parameters are set. We're ready to run the next test.
Do it.
So Paul is still here. He just isn't in me.
Time status on the monitors.
He shut himself down while it was in me before, so.
This is it.
Nice. So this is going to be an ability for me to get through
Treatment successful.
closed areas.
It worked.
Just like that.
It's right there on the monitor. 0 metabolic activity. We did it.
Congratulations, Doctor.
We should refrain from celebrating just yet. We still need to determine how the treatment affects human subjects.
You really think there's that big of a risk?
It's possible. We can't know for certain until we conduct a proper test.
Apollo's right. We need to run a human trial. Juno, prep the biobed. I'll feed you the parameters.
Affirmative, Doctor.
He's
What
going
do
to
you
test
think
himself.
you're doing?
He's testing
Taking
himself.
my medicine.
Shouldn't we at least discuss it first?
There is no discussion. I have to be the one. Chasing down this cure has been my life's work.
Right. And if something goes wrong, we're going to need your brain to fix it.
Captain Rhodes is right, Doctor. If you die, no one here would be able to carry on your work.
It's got to be me.
I agree. Liv is the more rational choice. However, under the circumstances, I find myself compelled to ignore rationality.
It's okay, Jack. This is the right call.
Juno, retract the emitter array.
How's this?
Tell me how this is going to work?
We
It's a
expose the biomass
fire
in the
extinguisher.
system to a low-level energy pulse, a very specific wavelength. Absorbing this energy will effectively terminate the biomass's metabolic processes, causing it to wither and die.
Think of it like a self-destruct command embedded in the biomass's base DNA.
Whoever designed it knew what they were creating and wanted a way to stop it if it ever got out of control.
Is this going to hurt?
If I said
Probably.
yes, would it change your mind?
Okay. Let's do it.
Hey, Liv.
I want
Yeah.
to take a moment to triple-check the math before we begin.
Whatever you have to do.
I'll let you know when we are ready. Juno?
Yes, of course.
Jack? Come here. Give me your hand. It's okay to be scared.
Was that intended for you or me?
Yes.
Yes.
Jack, look at me. This is going to work. Oh God, now don't you start. Go on. It'll be alright.
Captain Rhodes? We're ready if you are.
I'm good. Let's go.
Confirmed. Initiating counterpulse emission now.
Oh,
Liv,
it's alright. I'm okay.
Vital signs are stable. Metabolic pathways in the infected cells are failing.
It's working.
Yeah, quick. Not that quick, dude.
Cellular saturation in 10 seconds.
are you sure you're all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
That's it. Shut it down.
Liv, are you alright?
I'll say one thing. I'm never going to complain about those fabricators again. Well, what's the story?
It's
Did
a
it work?
success.
Go ahead. Tell her.
Infection cleared.
Oh my god.
All traces of the biomass forms have been neutralized.
Apollo, is it acceptable to celebrate now?
It certainly appears so, yes.
Harlan, thank you.
Yes.
We need to get him in now.
Well, good then. So long as we are just floating here, do you mind if we keep walking?
I'm actually
Now that
dying
we
with
know the
controllers.
counterpart works, we should start working on better ways to administer it.
Harlan?
We'll need both focused and wide dispersion methods.
Dr. Harlan,
Let's draw up some schematics and feed them to the fabricators.
I already have a number of ideas that I think could serve.
What?
The treatment, Harlan? You still have to undergo the procedure.
Right. Yes, of course.
Juno, can you prep the bed for another dispersion?
it's already done.
Very well.
He's gonna die, isn't he? Because he's so much worse.
Would you like Jack to hold your hand as well?
Start the procedure.
Very well. Stand by.
Harlan, are you alright? Juno.
Vitals nominal. Blood pressure slightly elevated, but still within acceptable limits. Heart rate 103 and rising.
Harlan?
Keep going.
Blood pressure spiking.
I
10
see.
seconds to cellular saturation.
Something's wrong.
Yes.
5 seconds.
He's gonna die.
3, 2, 1. Shutdown.
Vital stabilizing.
Well, I've had worse experiences. Though at the moment I can't really think of any.
Harlan?
What?
Captain Rhodes?
What is it? What's wrong?
It didn't work. The biomass survived the treatment.
Harlan?
Gazix 4381. Howdy, howdy.
Get me out of
I
here.
guess. On the stream.
I'll reset the biobed. We can try again.
No,
Perhaps the metrics were
Gazix
somehow altered between the two
4381.
tests.
Juno.
How
Or
goes it
maybe
so
some
far?
cases simply require more than one cycle before clearing.
Juno?
It goes fine. My controllers are dying right now, but that's basically it.
Treatment should have cleared both of us.
Apollo.
Yes, Doctor.
The biomass sample we were testing earlier, where was it from?
That particular sample was extracted from the wreckage of the Estrella.
So it was the more primitive strain.
That is correct.
I need a specimen from this time period. Something off the station.
I believe there is a sample from the research facility already seated in the cradle.
Rotate the sample into position.
Affirmative.
So basically what is happening here is he's more infected than she ever was. So the infection won't actually
Ready to
die
execute.
from his cure.
Do it.
Which just means that this fucking
It's
virus
working.
won't
This
disappear.
sample is withering.
Wait.
Okay. 7781.
Treatment. Ineffective.
Yeah, you don't say.
The biomass from this time period must have developed some form of inherent resistance to the treatment.
That would be my conclusion as well. The treatment eliminates the biomass from the past, but any form from this time period, it will only paralyze.
We need to
Though
go
at
back
the
again.
moment, I can only speculate as to why this might be the case.
Fucking hell.
It's because it evolved. The biomass in the Astrea is still developing, still vulnerable, but the strain from this time period has been running rampant for 4 centuries. Nora
Yep.
was right. There really is no stopping it.
Unless we go back in time again.
We're too late.
Only by about 100 or 200 years.
So that's it. We failed.
No. We didn't fail.
Harlan?
Does he want us to follow him?
I have no idea. But I'm going to.
So how's your work day? Yes. Feeling better?
Harlan?
There we go. So Apollo is no longer in my system. He left in the past. So he had to shut himself down. But he's still here though. So.
Physics 4381. Oof rip.
Yep, we're going back again. Let's go.
We didn't fail. We just learned something new. We learned there's a window, a certain point in time wherein the biomass was still vulnerable, when it could be stopped.
Yeah, that point's long past.
Yeah, except we can go back again.
If only we had some way to travel back in time.
Transmitting Jack's protocols back in time won't help us here, Doctor.
It's also impossible without a working FTL.
For that plan to work, Jack would have to physically bring a counterpulse device back with him. Something he can't do digitally.
I'm not talking about digital time travel.
Oh, I see.
Where have I seen this before?
Wonderful. We have to use the ship's fucking warp drive. Amazing.
I believe that is one of the Astrea's FTL drives. I recall seeing a number of them while retrieving the fuel cell from the wreckage.
What do you think, Apollo? Could it work?
I'll need to run some models, but it's possible.
What the hell are you two on about?
I'll explain
Go
everything.
back in
once
time,
Jack and I
obviously.
are on our way to the Astrea.
Physically.
We'd best get moving.
Hold on. No one's going anywhere until one of you
he jumped
gives
into me again,
something
I see.
resembling an explanation.
Captain Rhodes.
No, if you want to send Jack back out to that plague-infested garbage scow, you have to at least give a reason.
And we wait. But the longer we wait, the less chance we have to succeed.
I agree.
Captain, I know I already asked far too much of you both, but I have taken this as far as it can go. I need your help to finish it.
Yes, yes he does.
What do you need us to do?
Jack, you and I will make our way back to the Astrea's drive bay. You'll need my assistance to unlock the FTL housing. Captain Rhodes, if you would remain here with Dr. Harlan, there's some specialized equipment you'll need to fabricate and assemble.
Yes, we need new cells.
Brilliant.
Because there was only one left.
Opening airlock.
Without the cells, the drives won't work. And we took the only one working, so
Jack,
that's gonna be fucking amazing.
good luck.
Thank you.
Let us know when you've reached the Astrea.
Copy that.
Airlock cycling. Stand by.
Watch yourself over there, Jack. Don't let those ticks give you too much hassle.
I'm actually more concerned that I'll somehow damage the FTL and destroy the ship.
And now so am I.
No need for concern, Jack. I'll be there to supervise. I've never had an FTL overload on my watch.
Really only takes one, though, doesn't it? Just be careful, Jack.
Again, I think it's bugs that these
Before you
textures doesn't
ask,
actually load.
yes.
But yeah.
That's an order.
Huh. That's funny.
Exiting portside airlock.
We need to make our way back to the Astrea, to the auxiliary drive
Physics
bay.
4381.
Right, hello. You're on your way.
EI, it seems buggy.
I'm waiting for my explanation.
We all agree, simply transmitting Jack's consciousness into the past won't work this time. However, if we were to appropriate one of the Astrea's remaining FTL drives, the Doctor and I believe we may be able to use it to return both you and Jack to the 22nd century.
You're saying
we might be able to go home.
I'm reticent to make any assurances, but yes, I believe it is possible. Assuming at least one of the drives is still operational.
I thought you said we couldn't access the drives because of all the biomass.
That was before we had the counterpulse.
Well, that's great, but do you have some way for Jack to administer it?
Jack, make your way to the nearest fabricator. I have a new modification for your shell.
Understood.
This is what I was trying to do before, because I knew he would give me something that would make it possible for me to shut down more of those goddamn bloody fucking shields, which made it virtually impossible for me to freeze more than one at a time. Which means we can go into those factories from earlier.
Integration successful. Your new counterpulse device is ready to be equipped.
I expect you'll find it quite an effective tool for combating the biomass.
It's a weapon.
A focused counterpulse emitter, based on a design from my own timeline and calibrated to the same wavelength as the treatment we administered via the medical pod.
Cure gun. Nice.
Understand,
Physics
this device will
4381.
only eliminate the
EY
older,
a
more
pistol.
primitive biomass. The more evolved forms from this time period will just be temporarily incapacitated.
Regardless, it should make short work of the biomass surrounding the Astraea's FTL drives. It's possible with more research data we could refine the treatment wavelength even further, making the device that much more efficient.
Which would allow the emitter to discharge more shots before overheating.
Certainly fixed you right up, didn't we?
We're ready to proceed to the drive bay. In the meantime, Captain Rhodes, I will need you to assemble a custom gantry to secure the FTL once it's in our possession. I've already fed the necessary specifications to the fabricators.
Good. I'm in the mood for a bit of work.
Okay. Well, we have to go up to the ship then. Don't know if I can actually do anything with those walls yet. I suppose we can try and see what happens. If we shoot that cure gun on those eyes, that will work or not. Probably not, because the biomass is like from now, where the cure gun works on the things from 400 years ago. So let's try and fly over here and see if we can do anything about it. But yeah, we need to go up there to the Astraea. So. Oh, is it over here? It's somewhere over there in the wreckage. I don't know if we can actually get up to the main wreckage. I haven't actually tried. Plus, there's also like another it's called like another satellite that was flying around that I've never been up to. So I don't know if I can actually fly up there. But I need to locate that satellite again to even try and see if I can do anything. Oh boy. Or use these, so let's even go in here. The cure gun. Oh wow, that's useful. So we need the that thing to like stop that for a second. I don't know where the eye is though. Trying to detect it, see if like It does overheat. So. Okay, so I can't get in here yet. Seems.
Shields at 95%.
Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck you. Okay, so I can't actually go in there yet. Because of the eye still.
Gazix 4381. Wasn't it open though?
What was open? This over here? I'm pretty sure I can't get through the door until I activate the lever over here. So, as you can see, if I go too close, the wall just open, unlike this fucking eye thing. Does that, and I can't see where the eye is.
Gazix 4381. Oh, I see.
So if I knew where the eye was, I could shoot it before it started doing anything, and then I could, like, move in, you know? But I don't see it anywhere, sadly. It's just out of reach, sadly, so wherever it is. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll look into that later. I'm pretty sure the game still has 5 hours of me flying around like this. Fuck you, man. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Too much radiation here. Oh, fuck, what's that? That motherfucker. Like, what the hell? So we've pretty much activated everything that I can virtually see, so there must be something somewhere. What's that fucking satellite at? I know you're somewhere around here. I don't fucking see it anywhere. What the fuck is it? There it is. Not sure if it's an actual satellite or if it's just a one of these fucking things, but it probably either way I haven't activated it, so. Because first time I saw it, it looked like a satellite, so. It's an obvious misunderstanding if you think it is one. Boop. Alright. It's you.
Checking data store. Maneuvering thruster optimizations were being tested on this drone too. Excellent.
I don't know why it's stuck on this motherfucker though.
Good find, Jack. There's a bit of data in there we can apply toward counterpulse efficiency.
Right, so it's no longer saying that I'm using the data for the cure, because we already found one, so. That makes sense. The script to keep the game corrected to that. So we need to go to the fucking wreckage over here, so let's go. And while we go here, I guess I'm gonna show you the cockpit of where Apollo was, because you didn't get to see that. The cockpit from the first game. I'm not sure if I scanned that yet. Scan this motherfucker. Oh, black. Can't do anything with that.
The fabricator is just to the left of the bridge entrance.
What the hell? This takes here. Well, why are you telling me about the fabricator? We already did the thing here. Alright, fuck the ticks. Don't really need them. Get out of the way here. And here's the bridge. On the first
Hey,
game.
Jack. Taking one last gander for old time's sake?
I thought it might be worth making a final inspection of the bridge, just in case.
Well, couldn't hurt. Probably. Anyway, just don't forget we have a giant piece of high-powered tech that needs snapping.
Acknowledged. I'll be back at the drive bay before long.
Yeah, I can't report on it. Alright. Noise. The electrode from the first game. As you can see, the cockpit is like all kinds of like not textured, so it definitely has to be a bug. Doesn't make any sense to me. Like before we move on, I can just quickly go into the main menu and like check it out real, like one last time. See, high, 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 high. Everything is on high. Reduces shading rate at the edge of headset, viewable, blah blah blah. Adaptive resolution also off, which is not supposed to be on. And multi-sampling is at 4, which, okay. I don't fucking know. I don't know. And there's nothing I can do about it, and there's nothing I'm gonna fight with it about, really, so that's where it's good. So, continue. But beside those fucking annoying shader bugs, the game is fine. Just a game saying, oh, you don't have whatever hardware that is great enough for this one, so we're gonna turn it down, even though you have decided not to run with that option on, which is annoying. So it's basically ignoring an option I've set, which it should never do.
Moving out into the debris field now.
Just get that FTL and get back here quick as you can. No sense spending any more time over there than you need to.
Agreed.
Alright, let's assume this works. Let's say you two track down a working FTL. We get it hooked up, and Apollo manages to recreate a physical time jump that, by some miracle, sends us back home to our own time. How exactly are we supposed to eliminate all the biomass once we're there? I mean, it's not like we can just set off a bomb and blow it all to smithereens. That's exactly what you're planning to do, isn't it?
Well, not a bomb so much as a device that will unleash a sudden and forcible burst of energy across a widespread area.
So, a bomb.
Yes, a bomb. But
Fucking hell. Oh, remember
one that emits a counterpulse that should only be harmful to the biomass.
Brilliant.
I am a tactical AI. Most of my solutions tend to involve some form of explosion.
How will we make this device?
I mean, I could do it, but my hands are a bit tied at the moment.
I can easily repurpose existing equipment to construct a counterpulse dispersion catalyst.
Cure bomb.
Very well. Cure bomb. We will also need a means of transport, ideally one that can regulate the catalyst's energy signature.
The cargo drones should be more than capable of assembling the materials we need.
Excellent. I will transmit the details.
Interesting. So I am actually recharging my shield.
How is Jack's reboot ability supposed to work in the past without the fabricator network?
My design for our makeshift transport includes a single fabricator to accommodate Jack's reboot for the duration of our mission. Once we've detonated the catalyst and are out of danger, we can address reintegrating Jack's protocols into an Atlas network.
Assuming all this goes to plan.
Well, yes. It would be rather difficult to operate on the opposite assumption.
I've reached the drive bay.
How's it looking there?
Given the damage the Estrella has sustained, I would not expect even a simple system such as this to remain operational. More or less how we expected.
That bad, is it?
Jack, the removal process will require access to several mechanisms throughout the drive bay. Any live ticks in the area will undoubtedly make our job that much more difficult.
Understood. I'll clear them out.
Our aim is to locate a viable FTL drive. We need one that is suitably infected with biomass, but not to the extent that it is overrun.
The Goldilocks FTL.
An accurate, if somewhat antiquated metaphor. Once we find a suitable drive, we'll need to remove it from its housing and extract it via the corresponding service port. The removal process is no easy task, but I can walk you through the procedure.
Oh, that's adorable.
Shields at 95%.
No, you're the 100, motherfucker.
All clear, Apollo.
Acknowledged. Now then, we should start by identifying any FTLs that are still extractable. Look for drives whose locking pits are largely clear of biomass at the upper and lower extremities.
Understood. I'll see if there's a drive that's clear enough to move.
Anyone able to cross their fingers, do it now.
We're gonna cure this entire area so we can like operate here without having an issue with like moving around. Any ticks flying around out here I can cure. There we go. There's still active pigs down there. I think those are the evolved ones. Not sure though.
Apollo, can we rely on the remaining munitions to stay in place?
Affirmative. With the ship now stabilized, these warheads should remain safely stowed.
Estrella must have seen a few battles on its day, huh?
While the Estrella's combat history is above your clearance level, Captain, I can share this. Until faced with the biomass, she was undefeated in battle.
Here I was, thinking my healing harvest totals made for it.
I'm gonna be... Yeah, I don't think I need to do that, honestly. Over there. There we go. fuel cell. Oh, it's another one. One I couldn't open. Yeah, I can't do that. It's already examined. What did I need to do in here? I completely like ignored the whole goal. Oh, here it is.
The service port appears to be in suitable condition for extraction. Now to inspect the drive.
It's locked. Yeah, I don't think it's the where I need to do this because it's locked in general, so I can't do anything. Okay. No, that's not it.
Some biomass is present, but not enough to impede the locking pins. Now to inspect the opposite end. Rampant infestation. The service port is overrun. I'll check the others.
There's another one over here.
I doubt this port can open, let alone accommodate an FTL drive. There's only one option left.
Is there another one I haven't seen yet? I've only seen those three. What am I missing? Yeah, also locked.
This terminal controls the drive?
Yes. Eventually, the terminal will allow you to move the drive along its service channel. For now, however, there is still the matter of finding the extractable drive.
Let's see.
Shields at 95%.
Okay, so we need to find a way underneath here.
The locking pins on this end also appear to be free of any obstruction.
Confirmed. Cursory inspection verified. Internal biomass growth is also suitable for our needs.
Is that our winner?
It certainly appears so.
So we're good to go.
Nearly. The FTL will first need to be primed, which requires filling the drive with an ionized fluid and stimulating a hybrid voltaic reaction.
Is that as dodgy as it sounds?
Priming the drive is a fairly standard procedure. Moving a drive after it's been primed is most certainly not.
How do we start the procedure?
The drive controls are offline. You'll need to initiate the process manually. Look for an access panel on the side of the FTL drive.
One that works. Isn't fucking infected. So this one is clear. So I saw the panel underneath. Can't actually say anything to that. How about this? Seems to be vents here. Can we cut those by chance? We activate the cutting tool. Interesting. I can touch it, but can't cure it. Okay, so there's nothing I can cut here. Apollo, can you like point out a spot where I can cut or get in or something? You're the one who fucking owned this shit.
Access panel located.
You'll have to cut your way in. Pull the lever inside and the drive will begin priming. Once the injection process is complete, I will funnel all remaining power in the drive bay to the FTL.
Drive priming initiated.
Injection complete. I will now attempt to create a sustained reaction by applying any remaining power. Stand by. Sustained reaction achieved. We're ready to remove the drive.
Outstanding.
What's next, Apollo?
The FTL drive is held in place by locking mechanisms at its upper and lower extremities. They must be manually released before the drive can be removed.
Got it. I'll release the locks.
The release mechanisms are housed within the drive moorings at both the top and bottom of the chamber. You'll need to cut your way in.
Understood. The drive's locking mechanism is inside this housing?
Correct. You'll need to cut through to open the cover.
I've gained access to the drive locking mechanisms.
The release control is located on the drive itself, between the locking pins.
Okay. Shit, my eyes. Oof. Fuck is the pins? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, it's here. That's for the wrong one though. Tick. There you go.
Upper locking mechanism released.
Good. Once you release the lower lock, the drive should come free.
Okay, so down here. We're right underneath the right one. Just need to find the right controls. Meanwhile, we need to freeze all this shit, otherwise we're gonna get ourselves killed.
Shields at 95%.
Fuck. Bruh.
Drive unlocked.
Excellent. I've repowered a nearby control panel so you can complete the removal procedure. The controls will allow you to position the drive so it can be easily removed via cargo drone.
Alright, so one thing I'm gonna call right now, if I'm not gonna be mistaken, is that despite what's her name? Anyway, Olivia. Despite Olivia being cured, the fact that she went into Hawkham, even though he was quote unquote like they were still isolated in their suits and shit, probably infected her anyway. Like, don't quote me on that, but like that would make me like go like, oh well, shit, she got the new variant, so she can't be cured again, and then like have to fight against time and shit like that. That would be like a dilemma thing they would put in. I could definitely see that happening. But yeah.
This terminal appears to have exceeded its purpose.
The terminal you need should still be operational. It is oriented to face our charged FTL drive.
Moving FTL into position.
Steady on there, Jack. That's all right there.
Once the drive reaches the outer wall, you can open the... Jack, be advised. Ticks inbound.
Stand by. I'll deal with them.
They must have been drawn out by the drive's substantial energy signature.
Ticks, man.
Tick threat neutralized. Resuming removal process at the control terminal.
Once the drive reaches the outer wall, you can open the surface port to make the drive available for retrieval.
The drive is in position. How do I open the service port?
Multi-operator release controls on either side of the hatch.
Yep. I call from earlier. Okay. Oh, I missed this.
Removal process complete. The FTL drive is ready to be extracted.
Good work, Jack. Drones are on their way.
Copy that.
Just checking if I had like scanned both of these and I have.
Cargo in T-10 seconds. If you plan to accompany the drive, I suggest you take hold now. Departing in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters engaged.
I'm exiting the drive bay.
Give the Estrella a wave as you go. Suppose this is the last we'll be seeing of her.
I'm afraid that's not entirely accurate.
What do you mean?
To ensure we eliminate all the biomass in the past, we will need to generate a counterpulse substantial enough to blanket the entire Kronos 2 orbital sector. To do so, we will have to venture into the remains of the Estrella that were left behind in 2126, and use the ship's primary drive exchange conduit to amplify the output of the Cure Bomb.
Kinda grows on you, doesn't it?
Not unlike a biomass infestation.
So, where am I in all this?
I will need you to accompany us into the wreckage. As acting captain of the Estrella, your authorization is required to access the primary drive bay.
Right. Well, I've nearly finished rigging up the gantry. Should be good to go by the time the drones turn up with the FTL. I'll see you back here shortly.
Acknowledged.
Jack, I should tell you. If our plan succeeds, it is unlikely you will be able to return to this timeline. If there are any outstanding tasks you'd like to finish, now might be the opportune time.
Understood.
So we're nearing the end of the game, basically. That's what it's saying. Time of no return. Alright, okay, so that was a drone. Like, I just had to be sure. Like, I was looking at that the entire time.
I secured it. It's fine. Don't get cheeky with me.
What are you talking about?
Jack, over here. Alright, Doc. The gantry's rigged up. I think we're all set here.
Jack, I want to remind you again. Once we start this process, we are effectively locked in. Your shell will be exclusively paired to the fabricator on the rear of the transport rig. If you exceed its range, you will be forced to reboot. If you have any remaining tasks you'd like to address, this is your final opportunity.
Yes, I believe I could use a little more time. There's still more of the station I'd like to investigate.
Certainly. In the meantime, we will continue our preparations.
Just come let us know when you're all squared.
Alright. Which means we should be able to get into the facilities over there now. Somehow. Just gonna check whether or not we actually scanned this motherfucker, because I'm pretty sure we did, but... Okay, so if we can actively kill like an eye for like a little minute and then like freeze the other, then I should be able to get in. Oh, the first is on. Cool. Scan you? Yes, I did. Okay. We should be able to get in now. Let's see. We're gonna have to use that there and over here, and then up here. There we go. And the question is, where the fuck was the entrance? Is it here? I think it was. Yeah, we're just gonna fly down where we actually know the prisoners because it's right there. This shit effectively kills it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Now I can get in.
I'm entering the infested cave system.
Caution is advised, Jack.
Oh shit. Fuck, I'm getting like all kinds of beeps in here. Yeah. Relax.
Juno, how many X3s were sent here?
Technically, only one. Unit 5. The multitude of shells left behind are simply a result of reprinting. I advise scanning their data ports. The contents may prove useful.
Copy that.
Data received. Interesting. These X3s were equipped with an advanced experimental version of the cloak emitter. If you scan enough of the shells here, I believe I can integrate the improvements into your own emitter.
Basically a way of saying, now you can freeze everything else. Once I do enough here. Yep, can't do it yet. They're all in here. Oh god, how many are there?
Shields at 95%.
Fuck. I don't think I can actually survive in here.
Shields at 50%. Shields at 30%.
Fuck. Nope. Motherfucker. Second dose were... What the hell? Oh, my controller died. That's what happened. Let me just recharge both controllers while we're at it. I'm gonna activate my controller again. I know you guys are not seeing what I'm supposed to see, but I'm just gonna activate the be right back by quickly doing this and then doing this. Them controllers, man. Right touch controller battery is low. I'm aware. Okay, you don't need to tell me. Okay. Shit. Oops. I need to turn on the lights. I can't see a damn thing. Good thing that wasn't open. Whoops. Alright, I just kicked my coal on the ground. No fucking reason. Actually, I'm just gonna silence my my microphone real quick.
Streamlabs. The stream has been live for 1 hours 24 minutes 29 seconds.
Alright, and I'm back. That's some weird shit. Also, it's recharging the chat every time I do this. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm using a different I've never seen it do that before. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Anyway, I'm back, so let's just continue. Also, I saw over on YouTube it's using the wrong thumbnail, even though I've actually put the right thumbnail on it. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like, what the hell? Bruh. Alright, hold on, let me just close the window here. So it doesn't get in the way. There we go. Fucking stream services, man. I swear to fucking God, it's a broken piece of mess. Just continue. Okay, so everything reset in here, that's good. Can't report on that, can I? No. Right, so I need to restart these. So I need to go a little bit further back. Oh shit.
95%.
Yeah, I'm dead. Straight up killed me. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything in here? Ah, okay. That's gonna be difficult.
Is X4381. Damn, that escalated quickly.
Yep. Also, I noticed my stream on YouTube had the wrong thumbnail. Don't know why that's the case. I saw your message on Discord, by the way. I was like, what the fuck?
Gizix4381. Good job YouTube LOL.
Yep, YouTube has been kind of weird today apparently. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's that. Damn it. I thought it was those small ass fucking motherfuckers that attacked me, but it wasn't. There's tiny spores now. And what annoys me more is that it deactivates these fucking systems every time, so I have to like open them. That's probably the most annoying bit about this. Ah, you shitting me. Stop it. Stop eating me. Okay, so I was in here before, I see. What's my plan here? Because these motherfuckers can't be cured.
Shields at 95%.
Fucking freeze, motherfucker. I don't know if I can blow them up though. That would be something if I could. Relax. Okay, so I can't disable this one. I need to disable this one. Give me this.
Excellent. We still need further data, but I'm confident I will be able to reproduce the technology. It will allow your cloak emitter to sustain an additional insulation field.
Amazing. Oh, fuck off.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 30%.
Oh, this is gonna kill me. Fuck, they're annoying. Oops. Like, I don't like how the interface works for this. I wish it was a little bit easier, because like sometimes you accidentally take the wrong tools, and only having 2 of them is also super annoying. And you get to a point in the game where you would like to be able to deal with these small ass fucking motherfuckers, you know? Yes, that's right. Come over here, asshole.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
because it's like a an improved strain, then it's impossible. Oh, what the? Of course. This was what I had to do all the time. Just throw it in some other fucking electric shit. Why is it not dragged towards the light though? That's what I'm fucking curious about. Like, it's an energy source, right? Why is it not dragged towards the light?
Shields at 30%.
It just refuses, man. Just like, I'm just gonna refuse. Thanks, bro.
Shields at 95%.
Physics 4381. Those fuckers look annoying.
They are annoying. They're very annoying. Like, frustratingly annoying. As you can see, I accidentally activate the wrong tools. So... and I can't recharge my shields. They recharge on their own right now, but those fuckers are on it now, so I can't do anything. I guess you can see they just drag, like, killing the power right now. But as long as that motherfucker stays there, then okay. Have fun with that, I guess. And I can at least go somewhere. My own shell? I think it is.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
What the fuck is killing? Fuck. Isn't fast enough. Let's see which tool is what. So my right hand is this. Good. So we're gonna do this.
Data received. A few more scans should be all we need, Jack. Oh.
What is it, Juno?
It would seem this particular shell contains a logged conversation Unit 5 shared with Director Park.
With Nora.
Affirmative. Shall I begin playback?
Only with the consent of Dr. Harlan.
It's fine. Go ahead, Juno.
Beginning playback.
Unit 5, I could use some good news.
Our test of the latest cloak emitter enhancements were successful. It is now capable of sustaining an additional insulation field.
Well, it's a start. How many shells did we lose in the process?
6 total.
6.
Affirmative. The ticks remain notoriously troublesome quarry.
Damn it.
Apologies, Director, but I do not understand the concern.
This tech has to work well enough to protect humans. Humans who can't reboot. Every shell you lose in testing is a potential life lost. I just thought we'd be further along by now.
Perhaps with some additional modifications, the results will be more in keeping with your expectations.
I think it's my expectations that need modifying.
Unfortunately, that is not something with which I can assist.
I know. Thank you, Unit 5. That'll be all.
End of message.
Are you okay, Harlan?
I'm fine. I knew it was possible we'd find more of these recordings. But that doesn't make it any easier.
Right, hopefully we won't have to run into too much trouble anymore. Let's find some more of those fucking drones that we can read. without those goddamn forsaken ticks, because fuck them. They're obnoxious. So this seems to be the exit.
I count 3 sensors on this web. My cloak emitter will not be able to neutralize all of them.
If only you had some sort of device that could rapidly neutralize the biomass.
Oh, of course, we have the counterpulse emitter. That should easily disable the web's sensors. Archive retrieved. Nice work, Jack.
Does that scan give us sufficient data?
Not quite, but I've been attempting to ping local devices, and it appears there is at least one more shell with an intact data port.
Very well. Continuing search.
Yeah, there was one I didn't get the data from in here somewhere. I had that feeling. So we're intact. Wasn't it? My own shell. Oh, what the hell? Fuck me, man.
50%.
Of course. It's the spores that exploded.
Shield's at 95%.
Really? You don't find that too entertaining for you? Fucking cancerous little shit. Where the fuck is the last one? Like, is it down here? Did analyze that shell there, so but it's that shell right there we did not. You know what? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Damn it. We found the last shell. But we'll keep dying here for a while. You have to freeze and then reset. And then go and grab the data as quickly as possible.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
You serious? There's no data on that one. Did you see that? Like, there's no port I can read from. They don't fucking do to try and like
Shields at 50%.
Okay, so what the fuck is it? Did analyze that one, I know that much. Isn't it further up here, maybe? No. While we're recharging, we might as well check what's up here. Fuck. No. That's only going backwards. Not gonna be useful in the long run. You fuck the hell off.
Shields at 95%.
Unbelievable, man. I literally can't stand here because if I stand and play, I will bunk my head into that. I have to sit down. Has to be that. But how the fuck do we... So unless it can be dragged towards that over there, I don't see another choice. Unless we can leap around it somewhere and go in that direction down there, that might lead some other droid that I'm missing. So far, those spots doesn't seem to actually do anything when it comes to attention spans of these fuckers. See, both of them are attacking me now.
Shields at 95%.
Severe problem, man.
Shields at 50%.
Yep, shot down. I can't get to that damn thing. I have no idea how. You don't seem to care about the lights either.
Shields at 95%.
Nope, don't care about the lights. The thing with these ticks is they have like a pre-programmed path, so once they get behind like a certain wall or whatever, they don't, these walls, they don't actually come up when they go through. They could just go straight through them, so I can't even trap them behind those if I tried. And there can only be 2 ticks on that motherfucker at a time, apparently. So unless there's something, this fucking thing here I haven't seen before, then yeah, no. It's on the other side of it, of course. The medical drone. You serious? Fuck off.
Shields at 50%. Shields at 30%.
See? And then they just go back to where they're supposed to be when they're frozen. Which is why. At least I found the port, so I'll just go and sacrifice myself as quick as possible. This gun, because that's a little bit more quicker.
Shields at 95%.
Fuck off.
Shields at 30%.
Damn it! We also try and drag the body closer to the door. Have a mission by dragging it closer to this wall, so we can scan it when it's closer. Let's do that. So to begin with, our mission would be that. Oh, it's already here. What do you know? Basically just go in. Fuck. Come on, don't waste this opportunity, Revy. And it, I wasted it. Fuck, I wasted it. Fuck this fucking game sometimes, I swear to God. This motherfucker up there exploded on me. Could be throwing these bastards back where they belong. So I can actually just get up there, will you? For starters. So I can use this. Oh, it's... No, it's my own. I was about to say what? Really?
Shields at 95%.
Damn it.
Shields at 30%.
Fuck. They need to stand now. Where's the fuck is the body?
Shields at 95%. Shields at 30%.
There's so many of my own bodies that I can't even fuck distinguish which one is the other one. Can you like please get out of the way so I don't accidentally think it's you? God, it's annoying, this fucking wall thing.
Shields at 95%.
Fuck off. Might be able to use it over here now. Would you stop? What the fuck, bro?
Shields at 50%. Shields at 30%.
Well, I got it further away, so... If anything, that might help with something else. Let's see. Okay, so this way does not help with that. That's great. I know that much. Which basically confirmed that I trapped the thing I needed.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
Fuck. Did they ever think they might have made this a little bit too difficult?
Shields at 95%. Shields at 30%.
No, not at all. Because if I can track one at a time to that thing, then I can like slow it down a little. So I suppose I'll try that now. believer.
Shields at 95%.
Finally, one out of the way. What the hell? Finally, man. Unbelievable. Bit of yeah, there. You're not going anywhere. No, you don't.
Shields at 95%.
Like, I swear to God, you are the most obnoxious fucking droid I've had to deal with for a while. So you stay here. You don't go fucking anywhere. Wait, what?
Analysis complete. Please visit a fabricator to install a personalized version of the experimental cloak emitter.
Fucking hell, man. Unbelievable.
EMF insulation cloak emitter revision installed. The device can now sustain 2 separate insulation fields.
Excellent.
Sweet. Motherfucker, go Brit. Okay. But it was the other lab I couldn't get into, but how the fuck did I even stop that? Okay, let's see the missions. These waypoints have been disabled.
Director Park.
Yes, Unit.
A Category 4 containment breach is in progress.
What?
Origin uncertain. Multiple
Everett? I don't know if you'll ever find this.
Hey, Adriana.
Juno, this is incredible. This is incredible. Coming here was an excellent idea. Coming here was an
Dr.
excellent
Harlan,
idea.
Dr. Harlan, I must again insist that you return to the ship. Conditions here are not conducive to...
Listen to this. The ship astray and Kronos 2 was an Atlas vessel from
Fucking out.
from the future. Do you have any idea what this means? Do you have any idea what implications are? Staggering implications are.
Doctor, please.
Staggering.
Doctor, please. Now that you have established an uplink, I am quite capable of extracting these archives. I would much rather you peruse them from the safety of the Argo.
I'm not going to be able to change your mind, am I?
You know I wouldn't leave unless as I had.
It's okay. A kill would change everything. You're not wrong about that. I just wish.
I know, Nora. Me too. I won't be long.
Biomass storage. Okay. Loading screens, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Let's see what the fuck we do here, because we couldn't get in before, but we might be able to now. I'm not sure how, because I can't see the fucking eye anywhere. Like, where the fuck is the eye at? I don't see how this helps me in any way. Like, unless I locate the eye and I know exactly where it is, it's gonna be a very difficult job. We can't get through the door controls because that's what we need to activate over here, the power. How the fuck do we get in here? Ah, hold on. I think I know. Something I should have realized a long time ago. Allows me. Okay. Fuck is this ion? Since I don't need this.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 95%.
This is so weird, man. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, even if I get an upgrade to this too, what would that matter? Because I can't see the eye.
Shields at 50%.
No? That's all I'm saying.
Is X4381. Must be a way to get around it?
Somehow, I suppose, but I don't fucking know how. Doesn't make any sense. There has to be an angle where I can see the eye. Like from above or something. Where I can like fly down. Hmm. How the fuck do I do this? Radiation here. What's with those warheads flying around? Are you being bullied again? Probably, yeah. Can we freeze these? Like... Not sure if I can.
Shields at 95%.
No. Can't get any closer to that. Don't know if it has anything to do with that drone out there or not. Like, is there anything up here? Like, is there any light coming up from above? Is what I'm talking about. Like, no. Not really. fucking don't know. Like, fuck do you want? Son of a bitch. Hmm. Honestly, don't see a way in. So unless I'm missing something or like an ability or something, then yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't want to cheat my way through it, but like I feel like really looking up how the fuck to get in through that the thing now, because like I really want to know what's in there, and I don't feel like I've missed anything. You know what I mean?
Gazix 4381. You're usually very thorough.
Yep. See, it would be nice if I had like some sort of pulse bomb or something I could throw in there. Or disable everything for like a minute or two. The only thing I've seen cost something similar to that is those fucking growing plants. So when you shoot them and they explode, those tentacles on it, it affects the rest for a little bit. So unless there's something like that in there, I can't see from here. Yeah. And I don't see how the fuck you get in. It's like a panel missing there. There might be a way in. We might not need this at all. Seems like there's a panel. And we need to go in through whatever's missing. Right there. But how? Around here? Nope. Over here, maybe? Nope. It's up here. Doubt it's here, but we can try. Well, I can hear the things going crazy. Yeah, can't go that way. This is out of space, so this led nothing. Or nowhere, rather. Would have been awesome had we found that path, but it wasn't here. Beneath here, maybe. No. That's where we just were. Or was it?
Gazix 4381. Hope no one has claustrophobia.
Yeah, for this bit, yeah. It's not here, as you can see. And the hole is here. So.
Gazix 4381. It seems like the open world has made it more challenging to know what to do next.
Yeah, well, I know where to go, like for the mission, but I just don't know where to go for this side mission. Because the missions themselves, like story, are not like locking you away as much. It's just, you know, to be able to unlock your abilities, you have to go around these places, and some of them has like side story, I suppose. And if you miss that, it's like kind of a miss, I think, in my opinion. At least that's how I view it. I would like to get the entire coverage of the game.
Gazix 4381. Yeah, may as well do all the quests.
I'm seeing these scaffold things, but they don't lead anywhere. Makes no sense. Like, I know this is a place under construction and everything, but how are you supposed to find your way in there if you can't find like a proper opening somewhere?
Gazix 4381. Rip that shell LOL.
Hmm. There's nothing here. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I want to get in there, but there's also this other lab. Where again, like, they won't even open the door. So, I don't even know how to get in there either. I don't see anything here either. Rip, man. Yeah, no fucking clue. Doesn't give like a proper... Fuck, that's annoying. There's this flying piece of metal in there. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... Let me see if I can get a proper look at the... piece of wall that is in there. It looks to be an opening. Question is just how the fuck you get into that opening. It looks like it's like underneath, right? That's what I would do.
Kazix 4381. Yes.
They're really not making this obvious or easy. Like it's intentional that floorboard or that board on the wall is not there. That's all. Like that much is obvious. That's like a hint. Like right here, for instance, like that.
Kazix 4381. It looks like you should be able to go that way.
I don't think this is it, but this is just here, so as good as it gets as any, I guess. Nope. Go fuck. So there's two entrances here as well. I don't know if there's like a tunnel in here or some shit I missed. Doesn't look like it. One second. App expansion. Nearby equipment may be helpful to repower the airlock, which is we're gonna focus on this to begin with. If we can't get through for after a little while, then we'll go to the other place and see if we can get through. Because we might need to go to the other lab first before we get the equipment that is required for us to be able to get in here. That could be the case.
Kazix 4381. Yeah, that could be.
Okay, let's try and go to the other place first, and so we don't like go in circles and drive ourselves mad here. Yeah, no reason to not have this active. Also has like a, I don't know. It would be nice if the AI or the voice actors at least like gave you a hint and said like, you may not be able to go in here yet or whatever. Even though they said this earlier already, but that was a long time ago, you know, before I had all these tools that I have now. Oh shit, I flew the other way around. That's stupid. Whatever. Interesting. I just found something. What do you know?
Scanning archive. Experimental maneuvering thruster optimization found. Not quite enough data to fully replicate it, though.
I don't think so, buddy. Where are you bringing us? So hold on to this because we want to scan it once it's been placed. Interesting. Still kind of broken though. It goes like zzz. All right, anyway, moving on. Stop and then quickly inspect which part of these places are the correct place. That one down there. Yada yada.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
Fuck, man.
Shields at 30%.
That is deadly down there. Very deadly. Yeah, I don't think we can get out there. Never tried. We could try and see what happens if I try, but I think it would just literally tell me to, or kill me. Yeah, fuck these warheads. I don't honestly care for them. Loading memory. So there was a control panel on the other side. It was like this door over here. And we couldn't actually do anything before because we couldn't remove that. So, but we can now. It's always something.
This charger's condition is far from optimal.
The observation drone might have been responding to the malfunction. They do rely on them for recharging.
Alright. Let's deal with this motherfucker. Control panels, control panels, control panels. And seems like there's something in the floor, and there's also oh, not you. Oh, you.
Give me a
Some
moment
data
to
here.
review the data. It would appear a power outage triggered a secondary outbreak in this area. I've pulled a recording of the incident and added it to your data tab.
Not in the middle of a transfer.
Technician Evana, retreat to the...
Unit 1!
Go!
Rip Unit 1.
This looks to be a variation of the robotic arms we encountered in the research facility.
Yes, I believe so. This configuration appears to have a stasis projector in place of the cloak emitter.
Okay, so we got controls for the arms here. Same for this over here. We just need to activate power first, which seems to be done through this panel, maybe. Electrical bypass, yeah. Just toggle these fucking systems off because it annoys me that they're all over the place. There we go.
Kazix 4381. Avatar 3.0 in Lone Echo. Kazix 4381. We got toggles.
Sorry, come again. I didn't understand that. Can we go through the glass? No.
This disposal unit is likely our best means for removing the ticks.
Kazix 4381.
I see no reason why
We
it
got
wouldn't this
Avatar
time.
3.0 in Lone Echo. Them toggles.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
The shell from the X-3 that attempted to save Technician Ivanov. A broken containment unit. Most likely the source of the local infestation.
So we got the power back on, which means we should be able to open the door, the outer doors. We're gonna move this motherfucker. Closer to the tick itself. And then we can easily throw it down in the disposal unit. I'm a little bit closer. You're interested in this arm now, buddy? Come on. You know you want to. Oh well, doesn't really matter. I can just toss it in there and I can recharge my shield and all that. Let's go back out and open the door from the outside. Unless I can do it there. I can probably do that there. Still locked though. So how the fuck do we unlock that? Was there an unlock mechanism in here? Like the door is... glass is broken. I don't know if I can use the cutter to remove the glass. No. Which is a little bit odd because you're supposed to, like, oh, it makes sense, right? That's just me. That is just me.
Biomass has rendered this cargo drone irrecoverable.
Perhaps the observation drone is attempting to check its status.
Yeah, the one outside. How the fuck do we open the door if the power's out? Did that arm reach this by chance? And if so, is that the one that powers the door? Good questions, good questions. Guess this would just turn off the power again. So that door was actually shut down before, and now that's shut down, so this needs to be active. Question is, how the fuck do we get in here? Like, I can't climb through the glass. I can't go through the door. Hold on. Oh, that's it too. Doesn't make much sense to me. Not gonna lie. I've basically done what I could in here. Unless there's something I missed.
Kazix 4381. Don't think you missed anything.
That is a weird design decision. The door is kind of... I don't know if the door would, like, when it opens, it actually shows the door not clipping, but it looks like this fucking thing's clipping. And it's supposed to be for the arm, you know? So, I don't know.
The drone's behavior suggests it is attempting to gain entry.
Perhaps it's still trying to tabulate inventory.
Even after the outbreak?
Updating its command parameters wouldn't have been a priority, given the circumstances.
Have I scanned this? Yeah. I don't see an option to get in anywhere. Unless this doesn't. No. I don't think so, at the very least. This looks like a completely different system. I can't even remember being in here. Game is a little bit finicky with the dialogue interactions.
There's a fair amount of data here applicable to improving the counterpulse. Excellent work.
What counterpulse are you talking about? I don't even know what the fucking counterpulse is. Like, are there even more gadgets I haven't gotten yet? Because if that's the case, that could cause a lot of issues if I try to get into the other areas and I don't know how. It's just out again, so we basically bypass this motherfucker. Okay, so this obviously led absolutely nowhere.
Gazix 4381. Still dat exploration.
Yep. Don't have any upgrades I heard about that I missed. Was some... Nope.
Gazix 4381. Uptime. Streamlabs. The stream has been live for 2 hours 52 minutes 46 seconds.
Cool. There has to be something in here that I missed. It has to be.
Gazix 4381. Sorry if I am kinda quiet.
It's
been
fine,
tired.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know even what time it is for me. Hold on. Oh, okay, you're off right now, I see. I really did tell you to go to sleep, though.
Gazix 4381. Yeet. Been chilling.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There has to be a panel or
Gazix
something.
4381. Probably should sleep TBH.
Yep. But I understand you're here like lingering around because you want to see what's gonna happen, right? That makes perfect sense.
Gazix 4381. Yeet.
So okay, so the The thing up there is for the tram to get out the door, seems.
Physics 4381. Plus we get an extra hour of sleep today thanks to daylight savings time.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that, honestly. I don't really honestly care for day change. Or like an hour change. It's like 1 hour, it's like 8. You know? The world should
Physics
just continue with it.
4381. Yeah, I don't get it either, lol.
So the ticks are gonna eat up power, right? So that thing's not working. I can't get the door to open because this damn fucking control panel is locked for whatever fucking reason. There's nothing I need to cut around here, is there? No. Unless this would do something with that panel, then no. Oh, I get it. So it actually doesn't want me to get in here until I have contrapped every single motherfucker. So we basically need to... It's a puzzle. I need to turn these motherfuckers around. We toggle this motherfucker off. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so maybe you can only have one at a time. Shouldn't be the case, but it could be. But they done that? No. Controls of this are a little bit finicky sometimes, not gonna lie. Like, dude, ask you to turn, you fucking turn. so much you can turn, it seems. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. I need to move this over here so it gets attracted to this once the toggle is one on. Yep, okay. So we're gonna toggle this on. That's good. Let me toggle this off. Awesome. Let's take this. Flip you around. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, that's number 2. Those motherfuckers will keep attacking that for a while. We can just dispose them one at a time, it doesn't really matter too much. We got infinite shells after all. Can we flip this in this direction? Let me toggle it on. Let me toggle this off. So I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to get that on one over there when we can't do much in this. That is gonna be a problem. Gonna move that as far away from that as possible. And then the nearest energy source would be that. Nope. Come here. There's something in here that's still powering it. I have no idea how the fuck we get the last one over there without being in there. Fuck off with this fucking menu crap. Thank you. There we go. Okay, all checks in there. Then what? Can I now press the button over here? No. Juno, fuck's sake, let me in the fucking lab already. Gas, if you're still here, can you look up how the fuck to get in here? I'm getting a little bit tired of this. Unless the fucking gun can do something then. No. I need to use this to power the damn fucking
Is
thing.
X4381. Which quest is this?
Biomass storage. It says remove all takes from the bay to end the lockdown. The observation drone is trying to enter the facility, but I can't get inside because the glass is unbreakable. And if I shut down the like the power right now, they still start flying out to where they were before, and then I have to start all over. Like I can't get through the glass. Like it's unbreakable. Well, unless there's a fourth pick I can't see, then yeah.
Gazix 4381. Checking.
Like, I'm starting to think I need to use the cranes to move the cargo container or some shit. Which is there for a reason, right? Broken canister. I can't reach it. Unreachable.
Gazix 4381. I would think so, yes.
Saw a database like canister in here, right there. I don't know if I can grab that somehow. Huh? No, that's not gonna do anything. Ah, fuck, that's annoying. Hold on. So there's a broken glass here for a reason. It has to be there for a reason. Let me see if I can grab the handle with my this. Let's do it over here.
Gazix 4381.
Got it.
Can you cut it?
Nope. I can't cut it, but I got it somehow else.
Loading bay. Vacated of all type D. Biomass organisms.
Gazix 4381. On ice.
With the lockdown lifted, you should now be able to open the bay door.
Like, I was trying to analyze the various things. Like, it made no sense there were broken glass for no reason. But then I noticed the handle was there, and I was like, oh, okay. Then it started to make sense.
Gazix 4381. Feels better not using a guide, right?
It does, but it can be frustrating at times.
I'm opening the bay door now. Apparently, the observation unit has no interest in either the charger or the cargo drone.
It must have a higher priority task.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and like inspect the other door. It was quote unquote locked before. Okay, much better. Fuck, that was annoying. Hopefully we'll get what we need here to do the other mission, so we can also get that one done. So we can leave this game and say we've actually done it all, you know? Okay, so it wasn't clipping.
Gazix 4381. Yeah, BOI.
We got cottages here. Interesting.
Juno, is there any indication of what might have been stored in this database terminal?
Regrettably, the records are unclear. It will require reassembly and scanning to know for sure.
Well, we'll do that. That's not an issue. They're literally flying around here, so that's why I was trying to grab the cranes. Done this once before, so. Piece of shit. What we got here?
Gazix 4381. Plug in all the RAM sticks.
Yeah.
Gazix 4381. LMAO.
Except they're not RAM. It's not memory. It's storage, like hot drives and shit. Where's the last one? Where is the last one?
Gazix 4381. I know, what's even worse is it's an uneven number, that would mess with the RAM.
Where the fuck is the last, See, what they could be fucking with you now is that the last one was in where you just came from, so you have to go in and like grab that again. Just to fuck with you. But it's probably in here. It's a body.
The drone seems to have found its objective.
Robin Evanov.
One of our technicians. I didn't know them particularly well.
Could be someone sent the drone to find them.
That does seem the most likely scenario.
Again, very low like textures for some fucking reason. Yeah, I know, you found her. Congratulations. Where the fuck is that lodge? Probably in here somewhere then. Yep, there it is. These are literally the containers where you could like freeze the ticks in them. Permanently. Even off. Oof. Shouldn't be joking about dead people, but goddamn. Dee-dee-doon. It's been turned off. There we go.
Jack, these data stores contain a complete schematic for a prototype stasis arm, as in the devices you used earlier to manipulate the ticks. In fact, they were likely developed as a means for improving containment technology. It's possible with more data, I may be able to repurpose this design to allow your grip projector to restrain ticks for a greater duration.
Very well. I'll search the area for more data ports.
No, no, it will not. Oh my god. Fuck me, man. No shit. Did I miss something in here, maybe? Hey, duct tape. And there's this fucking gun again that I don't know what the fuck does. Oh boy. Okay. Well, no, it's a waste of time. Okay. So I have no idea how the fuck we get into the other lab. You can look that out for me, guys, because we just kind of need to finish this up. I think we've basically done what we should. The other mission is called lab expansion.
Wireless pings indicate there's still potentially useful data yet to be retrieved from the storage site.
Okay. Thank you for saying that, but I don't see anything. What data are you talking about, Missy? Do you see anything? Because I don't see a damn thing. This drone is inaccessible. It's broken. So unless this motherfucker up here has something I can scan, then no. No, it's fried. I already scanned you. Oh.
This data port appears beyond repair.
Most unfortunate. It likely possessed useful information about the adjoining containment units. Perhaps we'll find the other rack's data port in a more favorable condition.
Oh, I see. Nice. What's the data port in there we could use? So it was a big waste.
Data received. I see. The stasis projectors in these containment units have been modified from the base design I'm familiar with. Particularly, they've been optimized for handling contained samples. Combining this design with the stasis arm schematics you discovered earlier, I've managed to complete the improvement for your grip projector. Simply proceed to the fabricator in the loading bay and we'll begin the installation.
Oh yes. Hell fucking yes. So it wasn't a waste. Absolutely awesome. And this might help us get into the other area.
Grip projector improvement installed. It should now be able to restrain ticks for an increased duration. Hopefully, it makes throwing them easier.
I'm sure it will. Thank you.
This also means I can reach further. Meaning, if I do this, I can grab that fucking, that handle I was trying to grab earlier. Like this. Go closer. See? This is exactly what I was trying to do before, but I just couldn't because it wasn't upgraded. Okay, sweet. So where is that last mission at? We can get in there and get the last upgrade. Lab expansion. Let's fly out here real quick. Right up here. It would seem. Ooh, radiation. Like a dummy.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
Was in here earlier. Like a very early game. Yeah, we don't need you. You're completely fine, thank you very much.
Shields at 95%.
Maybe not.
Shields at 50%.
Maybe not.
Shields at 30%.
Maybe not. Come on. Come on, boy. You make it. There we go. Cutting it close, but we made it. And let me fly down here and grab that handle with that fucking pulling thingamajig. Oh, jeez. Loading. There we go. Like, it seems like it loads completely randomly sometimes. I don't know why. And now I can actually grab it. Right? Right? Right?
Bypass disengaged.
Well done, Jack. The counterpulse may not eliminate evolved biomass, but it certainly still has its uses.
Okay, so I can actually go through now. Is that what it's saying? Yeah. Everything's turned off. Cool. Let's see a damn thing in here. What? That's fucking funny. Am I supposed to use the thing that we saw here? No, it didn't actually lead anywhere. How the fuck are we supposed to get further from here? What? What? The fuck? He said the door didn't open when we did this. For some fucking reason. That doesn't activate the panel, no. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Well, at least we got the problem of being able to get in out of the way. This way. Do you have any ideas, guys? Because I'm fucking dead in the water here. This is like... What the fuck? Okay, I can imagine I need to turn the damn fucking thing on again. Right? Because otherwise that wouldn't make sense if we didn't. But... So there's an eye there, but it doesn't activate. What the fuck? Oh, that's the eye. Wow, that's funny. Hey, what the fuck? So that's a way out again, but... That's only if it's on, right? Then what's the point of, like...
Shields at 95%.
Motherfucker. See a cutter there. Fuck. No idea how to get in there. Just be a missing panel there. Fuck am I looking at? So I need to reach through the door. I can't see any other like logical explanation than that.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
Can't reach it. It doesn't matter how much I try. That floating handle. Oops. There's a floating handle outside too, I remember that. But it has something to do with that. That motherfucker. Remove this panel somehow. Yeah. Not sure if we can use it or not, but it's oddly enough just floating here. Fuck, man. Clearly not getting through. There's it last here, right? Yeah. So this floating handle, it's identical to the one I just grabbed, so I can use it in the air. An airlock should provide entry. Oh shit. And if I can't cut the fucking panel from here. Oh. My card has already been upgraded. So what I can think that we need to do is cut that and then grab this by with this type of tool. So unless we can...
Shields at 95%.
I'm gonna die now.
Shields at 50%.
Don't mind. No, still nothing.
Shields at 30%.
I can't grab it from this distance. I guess there's a third upgrade for this, because right now it's fucking useless for this range. It would be nice to be able to see if there was like new upgradable like ways of getting your shit upgraded. Okay, so this one, radiation has actually been upgraded twice. I don't think we can get in here. Not as it stands right now. Unless I find a way to... See? Can't reach it. That's annoying. I won't. Missed opportunity. Really have to do a shit ton of crap in this game to be able to get into the various things. Let me see if there's anything else I've missed. Probably is. I'm not sure what's down here, but let's just take it out. Signal low. Oh, interesting. There's a panel you can cut here. Why would it be that close to the corner of the map if you're not supposed to discover this? Fucking weird, man. No, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
There is a wealth of data here. Much of it will be useful for improving the counterpulse emitter's efficiency. Good find.
Looks like a workstation in here. But everything's upside down. Looks. Can I like turn myself around? That would be very fucking useful. Thank you. Oh well, whatever. Guess that doesn't really matter much. Literally nothing else in that little motherfucker. Okay. Well, it was data. So let's see, it was. Oh, there's this cloud here. Don't know if this is something I'm supposed to see, or if that's just something outside. It seems something like I should be able to discover. What the fuck? It just up and outright vanishes. That was weird. Okay, these walls basically indicate where the map is. These cloud walls. In a sense, I suppose. Right. We've already climbed around on those like a multiple times, so just boost away from those. No point in going into that. So no, we can't go up to the wreck. We might as well try and like go a little bit up in that direction. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna tell me return. See? So can't do that.
Shields at 95%.
Yeah, we get it. Relax.
Shields at 50%. Shields at 30%.
Okay, sure. Whatever. Don't really care. We're just gonna go back to the main mission and just screw that last bit because I can't get in there. Not without the cutter. I know how to like what I need to do. I just don't have the tools to do it. So and without the tools to do it, it becomes a little bit difficult. Basically, it just wants you to. Maybe I can go in here. There might be something here. We should realize this was in here earlier, but we couldn't get in there. I saw there was this data pad in there as well. Destroyed though. Okay. You can definitely get in here and get some data. Alright, and there's a third bit. Fuck you. Alright. Data towel. Get over here.
One moment. Fascinating. The data on this tile includes tabulated research notes detailing the biomass's reaction to a wide assortment of polymeric blends.
Very fascinating. Nothing in use. Just random crap.
It's Dr. McKenna.
Jacob was one of our research engineers. He must have been trying to get back to the hub.
I found a recording on his person designated to be broadcast as a warning beacon. Jack, I've added the message to your data tab. Though much of it was corrupted, I did manage to extract a portion of useful data regarding Dr. McKenna's research.
McKenna? The one who left behind his access codes to help the stranded researchers?
That's correct.
He still didn't make it out. Well, let's be sure and put this data to good use. It's the least we can do.
Okie dokie. Screw that. Fucking 3 of them, man. And we can't check this for data, but it's buried. Sadly. Anything else? Okay, hold on.
Streamlabs. The stream has been live for 3 hours 57 minutes 23 seconds.
Yeah. Habitat A. Have I even tried going there? I don't think so. Try and go over there. Like, I know they said there was a hab we couldn't go to. Let's try and go over there because I don't think I've actually tried to go over there at all. What kind of fucking drone is this? Interesting.
Verifying. This drone was also being tested with maneuvering thruster optimizations. Keep searching for more when you can, Jack.
Acknowledged.
Shit. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of growth here. Is this the hab we came from? It might be. Guess I recognize this.
Jack, you are now entering the auxiliary habitat power station.
The habitat has its own backup power system.
Well, it did, but it's been disabled by biomass infection. Had it not been disabled, the hab would have likely remained powered, and you and the captain would never have left.
Oh, you think so, do you?
So you're on a new mission now. Great. Why don't you tell me about these places so I can go and investigate them instead of me having to discover them, you dummy?
This drone appears unpowered. It will require recharging before I can scan it.
Power switch is there. Sweet. Holy shit. That's a little bit more than I anticipated. You like, please just go in there. Stop, please stop. Stupid drone. Really hate these shit, especially with that shit around. They're gonna get attracted to that shit, see? Yeah, you don't want to go that way, you dumb fuck.
Logs show the drone was patrolling the power station. It seems to possess some key observations with regard to how the biomass consumes various mineral compounds found throughout the facility. Very useful for our understanding of how it reacts to different substances.
Okay, so we're gonna activate the thing here. We're gonna go over here and I'm gonna activate the gun. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ, man.
This X3 must have been responding to the presence of biomass on the excavator.
Most likely. Visual analysis suggests the shell's data port is still active. Perhaps it has more information to offer.
Alright. See, you've got some useful shit I can actually use.
Stand by while I parse the data. Interesting. Somehow the biomass prevented the excavator from automatically shutting down. This X3 unit was tasked with performing a manual shutdown. Doctor, I found another recording as well.
Nora.
Yes. I can archive the message if you'd prefer.
No, it's all right. Go ahead.
Director Park, Habitat A has been vacated. All residents are aboard the evac shuttle.
All right. All right, good. Wait until the shuttle has cleared moorings, then shut down the auxiliary power station. Make sure everything is offline.
Director, please verify last command. With the primary generator already deactivated, you will not get license.
You heard me. As soon as the Hab-A shuttle is clear, shut everything down. Then transfer your protocols to the nearest evac ship. The survivors are your priority now. The rest of us are already dead.
Acknowledged, Director. I will be sure to make special note of your actions in my debriefing.
Just go.
How many people were in Hab-A during the outbreak?
14, including 6 children.
She bought them time. Probably saved all their lives.
That was her job. Juno, be sure to save that log. Keep it with the others.
Of course, Doctor.
That was basically it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Let's go back to the other hab. And react to that up there, please. No.
Juno, this appears to be some sort of communication antenna.
A signal relay, to be exact. It's a key part of Chiron Station's intranet, as well as the external comms array. There are many more of them located throughout the station. If we reactivate them, we should be able to recover any data they might have stored.
And what is it you hope to find, Juno?
It's likely that a large amount of research data is stored in their buffers. Data that should prove useful in further refining the counterpulse.
Very well.
How shall I proceed?
Well, there are several clusters of relays throughout the station. One cluster per major facility. The issue is that the relays within each cluster are no longer linked. Thus, manual relinking is required.
How is that achieved?
For a given cluster, you'll need to pull the activation switch on each of its constituent relays. However, that will trigger a timeout countdown. Once a relay is activated, you'll have only 25 seconds to activate another. Fortunately, doing so will renew the countdown.
25 seconds to activate each signal relay. Understood.
Wow. So it's timed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
Fuck me, man. So you have to fly like a motherfucker to link all of them. That's absolutely fucking insane.
Signal relay activated.
Gazix 4381. Hell yeah, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
Didn't it? You did.
Signal relay activated.
Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna time out again with the next one.
Jack, you're running out of time.
No shit. Like, I literally need to do that to all of them.
3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
There's no way I can do that. Fuck that. Like, I need to do that with all of them. I'm doing the correct order as fast as possible. And then when I get all of them done, then it links. What the fuck? Like, these developers are on fucking crack, man. Welcome back, guys, by the way. I'll be grabbing this motherfucker. I can remember like a battery charger over here. Whoa, fuck. Did I just loosen? Well, that's great. There's no way I can see a battery here. Oh well, whatever. Don't care. Doesn't matter. Well, let's just go into that place that we were looking at. Oh, it actually cured everything here. That's fun. Don't know if I needed that battery in here.
There's a moderate amount of data here we can use to increase counterpulse efficiency. Thanks, Jack.
No, I didn't need it. It's just a battery that's floating around. Again, I don't know if I could use that on the battery charger back from where the base was and what it was even for, but I guess I'll never find out now. See what's up at the top of the hab. This is literally the bay from the beginning. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sorry about that. Why are you not asleep yet, Gas, by the way? Oh, fuck. How the fuck do they even fucking expect anybody to be able to link all those in one go? Like, pressing on the controller as it is slowly breaking the, you know, the stick. So it's just like, bruh. Like the plastic on the front, like on the top of the controller is like slowly, like, breaking because I keep clicking on it. Don't know if I can actually get in here. Like the first game where you can get back into the station. No. It be locked. Alright, fuck it. Story time. I can't find the rest of those goddamn fucking shit. Oh, wrong button. Not mean to do that. Fuck this. Not that one. That one. Fuck. Did you look up what the fuck happens if you activate those relays, Gas? Because I'm not sure what happens. If you're still here. If not, then of course sleep well. By all means. I literally just disabled those missions. Why is it reactivating itself? Fuck off. Thank you. See, it was this battery charger down here I was talking about. So yeah, I don't know. What I could have used that for. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. I think we've done everything we could. And let's just fucking get this damn game done with, I guess.
This will transport not only the cure bomb, but also the captain and myself.
Correct. It won't be particularly fast.
Or comfortable.
But it should be safe. Still, Captain, for posterity, you'll want to stay clear of the thrusters. Though your suit should be more than capable of...
Don't worry, Juno. I'll only cozy up to a thruster if I start to get chilly.
Facetiousness aside, I doubt that will be an issue. Our intended date of arrival corresponds with the Astrea's wreckage still burning through a sustained plasma reaction. Radiation levels will be quite high. The transport's dampener, however, will...
When did you two become a pair of doting parents? I get it, though. I'll be careful.
Thank you.
The fuel cell will now act as a catalytic chamber for the cure bomb?
Correct. It will serve as the impetus of a cascading reaction across the Astrea's entire primary drive exchange conduit. The effective kill radius should span well beyond the Saturn orbital zone. For the biomass, that is.
Glad you're on our side, Apollo.
I have been preparing for the biomass's ultimate defeat since my first encounter with it. It is good to finally have a plan worth implementing.
Okay. Alright, I guess we can say goodbye to the game here and get it done with. Since I can't find out the lost bits. Makes it a little bit harder to like complete the side missions, and it's actually frustrating when you are required to have certain upgrades that you just can't find in the game world, you know? Because you literally have to fly around for like over 20 hours in the game. So.
All right, I'm ready. Let's begin.
You heard him. Let's get to work.
Very well. Moving FTL into position. Everyone, keep clear.
Interesting helmet.
Clamps are set. Bring her in.
How are you feeling?
Better, actually. It's weird. I didn't notice how much the infection was affecting me until I was rid of it.
Imagine if the disease had had time to progress.
I'd really rather not, thanks.
Drive secured.
Confirmed. Connection established. The FTL is now linked to the station's power grid.
Reading vigorous biomass activity within the drive. The infection is feeding off the FTL's energy field.
I assume that's good.
It's expected. Begin diagnostic and compatibility check. Verify functionality of all drive components. This should only take a moment.
No problem. We'll just sit here in nervous anticipation.
Very well.
I will admit, this arrangement feels decidedly less secure than our last jump through time.
He has a point, Apollo. You basically have us riding a literal time bomb into the past. Mind-bendingly awesome as that might sound, you are sure this is gonna work, right?
The odds of success are surprisingly favorable, especially when one considers all the variables at play.
Suppose we can work with that.
Diagnostic and compatibility check complete. Stand by while I reconfigure the FTL's drive settings to mirror the exact conditions that first sent the Estrella back in time.
Dr. Harlan?
Yes, we have to get clear of the platform. I know.
Well, I guess this is it.
So it would seem. Captain, I want to say I'm sorry. I was wrong to keep you in the dark as long as I did. Perhaps if I trusted you sooner. In any case, I hope you can forgive me, though I don't expect you to. Right. Well, goodbye.
Dr. Harlan, thank you. What you're doing here, she'd be proud of you.
She'd be angry with me.
Yeah,
she's dead.
Probably. But she'd still be proud.
Thank you. Both of you. For helping me put an end to this.
Doctor, we should really be going.
Yes. All right.
Good luck, Doctor.
To all of us.
FTL settings configured. As soon as the doctor is clear, we can begin spinning up the drive.
Farewell, Captain Rhodes.
Take care of him, Juno.
Of course,
Wow.
always.
He went straight through that. What the
Goodbye,
fuck?
Jack. I will make sure to permanently archive all of the time we have spent together.
I'll miss you too, Juno.
Good luck saving your timeline.
Popcorn? Alright, it's okay. Well, what do you say, Jack? You ready for this?
I am if you are.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Apollo, we are clear.
Very well. Commencing final jump prep.
Listen. I realized I never properly thanked you. For, well, everything.
That's what I'm here for.
Pretty sure hibernating for 4 centuries falls outside the scope of your directives.
Clearly, you and I have different interpretations of my directives.
Clearly. Well, regardless, thank you.
Of course.
FTL spin-up complete. Drive reports green.
Remember, you need to trigger the device before the Ithaca reaches the infected zone. That should be enough to alter the course of events. Prevent the biomass from spreading.
Understood.
We'll get it done.
Transferring manual control to transport. Ready to execute jump.
Godspeed. To you both.
All right, Jack. On you, Jack.
FTL engaged.
See you in a tick.
Jumping in 3, 2.
Boom. Awesome.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Okay, I'm on.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's just... Holy shit. That was...
Smells? Yeah.
Incredible.
I was going to say terrifying. But yeah, also pretty incredible. What about you? You alright?
Of course. I've become somewhat of an expert when it comes to temporal displacement.
Though for my own part, I must say the physical method of time travel is significantly more turbulent.
God. Look at this place.
This is the correct location, but is it the right time?
I think he was talking to you there, Apollo.
Cross-referencing astrometric positional data. Stand by. Confirmed. We have arrived just prior to the Ithaca's approach.
I think I see her. There. That bright dot just off Rhea. Jack, you see that?
Where? I don't fucking see it. Am I blind? What are you looking at?
The vessel is closing fast. We have limited time.
Then let's not waste any more of it. The transport's good to go?
I'm still running diagnostics, but so far everything appears to be in working order.
Well, that'll have to do. We're on the clock.
Very well. Plotting a course for the Estrella's primary drive bay.
Oh, now it's there.
What, go on? You're staying out here. See if you can find me a way to contact the Ithaca. Local comms just aren't going to cut it. We need a way to boost the signal. None of that. I promise. As soon as we finish hooking up the cure bell, we'll come find you. Now go.
Course laid in. Transport rig prepped for departure. I would advise you both hold on. Stand by for primary thruster burn. 3, 2, 1. Transport underway. Distance to primary drive exchange, 4,600 meters.
Way to sight.
I should warn you, much of the Estrella remains highly irradiated. The transport's radiation dampener will shield us, but its range is limited. I advise you remain close to the rig at all times. Especially you, Captain Rhodes.
Steer clear of any radiation. Got it. Good safety tip.
Once we reach the drive bay, we'll need to connect the fuel cell directly into the Estrella's drive exchange conduit. That should amplify the counterpulse sufficiently enough to eliminate all the biomass in the sector.
You ready for this, Jack?
If I could see my fucking thing. No. Okay, I can't answer you.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, the fact that this entire plan hinges on you is pretty much the only reason I think it's going to work.
A menu was just like blah, 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 like that for some reason.
Approaching the Estrella's outer hull. Brace for deceleration.
Better hold on to something.
do this.
The most direct route to the drive bay is via a service tunnel just beyond these doors.
How do we get them open?
I'll need direct access to the local systems. There should be a control station just on the other side of that nearby airlock.
Right, let's go.
Perhaps those of us with reboot abilities should proceed first.
By all means. Lead on.
And don't run out of fucking oxygen this time.
How does this area still have power?
There are multiple redundancies in place to protect the engineering deck from power failure, even in the event of catastrophic structural damage. As you can see.
Good news for us.
Not entirely. If the local power grid is still active, that means the biomass is as well.
Couldn't let me have just one bright spot, could you?
Well, I have some very useful tools against those motherfuckers now.
The control station is just up ahead. No sign of any significant biomass activity.
How long do you suppose that'll last?
Based on previous experience, probably not as long as we'd prefer.
Of course.
Are those the door controls?
Affirmative. They must have suffered some form of mechanical failure.
Yeah, I think so, do you?
Try the emergency release. You'll have to cut your way in.
Copy.
Oh, okay. I just grabbed it and it was already loose. So like, what the fuck? It is buggy in there, especially with the whole like the whole fucking things with the like the text is
Jack,
not
you can
loading.
unseal the door by pulling the manual release. Locking mechanisms released.
Doors open.
Area clear. No biomass presence. This is it. Jack, I'll need your help to overwrite the local protocols. There's an AI core installed in the upper terminal. Remove it and place it in the override slot.
Copy that.
Your new data scanner should still be compatible with the Astrea's technology. Once the core is secure in the override slot, scan the open port to initiate the transfer.
Core secured.
Data port open.
Commencing upload.
Overwrite complete. Once you return the core to the upper terminal, I should have full access to all local systems.
Core locked in.
Access achieved. I have local control. Now all I need is the captain's authorization.
Right. This is Acting Captain Olivia Rhodes. Open the doors?
Authorization accepted. Disabling security measures. Doors opening. Stand by. I'm moving the rig inside.
Right, come on, Jack. Let's get back out to the transport and...
Captain.
What is it?
I'm reading movement.
Shit.
Multiple biomass signatures closing on the transport. Navcom is failing. I can't pilot the transport with those ticks draining its systems.
I can clear them off. Stand by.
Use the secondary airlock beyond the control station. It's your quickest route to the transport.
Got it. We're on our way.
Negative, Captain. You will need to remain inside. The transport is too far out. You would die in seconds.
Right. Flesh melting radiation.
If you die, our mission fails.
Your concern for my well-being is extremely touching. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Come.
Cycling airlock. Stand by.
Might want to ready that counterpulse gadget of yours, Jack.
Affirmative. I'll signal you when it's all clear.
I'm gonna just back up a bit here.
I count 3 tick forms on the transport jack. You'll need to neutralize all of them in order for me to regain control.
Acknowledged.
So the radiation's pretty fucking bad here. Okay.
That's 1. That's 2.
Jack, we need to clear the ticks off the transport.
That should be all of them. Apollo, can you confirm?
Confirmed. Transport power flow nominal. I've regained operational control.
Stand by, Liv. We're coming to you.
Make sure you pull up nice and close. I prefer my insides remain unliquefied.
Not to worry, Captain. You'll be well within the dampener's radius. There. That should be more than sufficient for the captain to safely board.
Liv, you are clear to exit.
Copy that.
Very surprised it can burn, considering it's we're in outer space and there's literally no oxygen here. So, like in there, sure, but
I'm on. Let's go.
Engaging primary thrusters. Be advised. Adjusting course.
I could just fly around it.
Brace for thruster reignition. Jack, I suggest keeping your counterpulse emitter armed. The biomass is likely to be much more prevalent as we move further inward.
Understood.
How bad is this going to get?
The primary drive bay is one of the most energy-intensive areas on the entire ship. We should expect the biomass infestation to be proportionally dense.
You know, you could just say it's going to get really bad.
I thought that was what I said.
We appear to have another sealed door ahead.
Affirmative.
You have a plan for getting it open? That'll do.
Yes. My newfound control of the local systems is more extensive than I anticipated.
Certainly a welcome change of pace.
Though rather short-lived, I'm afraid. I expect the door to the primary drive bay will require a bit more effort to open.
Well, I wouldn't want us to get through.
It's your own ship. How the fuck do you not have controls of your own goddamn fucking systems? Just saying. Kinda odd. That's just me.
Proximity alert.
Jack, look out.
Firing braking thrusters.
That's the last of them. Apollo.
Affirmative.
Nicely done. I don't think a single tick made it to the transport.
Most fortunately for you, Captain. Though the ticks do appear to be more interested in the transport than you or Jack. Preparing to resume course. Please hold on.
We're on. Let's go.
Acknowledged. Resuming course. We should be coming up on the drive bay shortly.
Popcorn. Popcorn. You read? Coming up on the drive bay. How are things looking your end? You finding a way to talk to the Ithaca? There's got to be something in that message to cobble together. Keep looking. Not really much. Just enough to get a signal. Could be Morse code for all I care. Just so long as the Ithaca can hear it.
The Ithaca is gonna be filled with drones, no humans.
Copy that, I guess. Keep me posted. How much further, Apollo?
The drive bay is just
Fucking hilarious, right? Or they already have the fucking virus on there for some fucking reason.
ground.
Cool.
They just keep coming.
That's the last one. There you are.
I think that's the last of them.
Kill all these goddamn Forsaken stations, man.
Approaching destination. Reducing speed. The primary drive bay is just beyond these doors.
Alright, let's get them open.
There's an airlock nearby that will take you to the control station.
I see it.
I'll proceed first.
Right behind you. Popcorn. Popcorn, do you read? He's not responding.
Radiological interference from the Estrella is disrupting our local comms. We should be able to re-establish contact once we're clear of the wreckage.
Texas was just not loading properly.
Those escape pods?
That's correct.
Do they still work?
Surprisingly, yes. The pods are still registering as functional.
You're thinking we could use them to evacuate once we finish the catalyst.
Well, that is what they're here for. And anything's better than having to backtrack through that mess of tunnels.
Very well. Once we've finished installing the catalyst, we'll use the escape pods to get clear of the wreckage. For now, let's proceed to the control station. Biomass from the drive bay has spread to the door controls. There is considerable buildup around the panel, but it looks to still be accessible.
I'll take a look.
You could use your counterpulse emitter to nullify any threat from the biomass.
Can't do anything.
Jack, can you confirm the emergency release is still accessible?
It is not. I don't know where to look, so... Depends on where it is, Apollo. Like, I don't know where it is. Like, it was down here before, but I obviously can't fucking... there either. Bruh. Where is it? For an emergency hatch, it's really difficult to fucking find. Just putting that out there. It's definitely not down here, that's obvious. It'd be weird if it was. That's supposed to be the case. Clipping through the ground. Nope. It's not supposed to be the case. There's a legitimate open floor right there. That's a missing panel. Which would essentially render the airlock itself completely unusable. Again, there, and there. Not sure what I'm looking for. Honestly. Oh, down there. Wow.
The infestation is fairly severe, but I think I can still reach the panel.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%. Shields at 30%.
Okay, so they can still kill me, despite them basically being dead. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead is use the nice little tools that we got. Love to be able to cut like from a further distance, but I can't do that. So. This. Fuck off that, please. Oh, fuck's sake. Burn it all. Alright.
Got it. Opening door.
Through here.
That would have been a pain otherwise if I didn't have those tools, man.
As before, our first step is to rewrite the local protocols. The procedure is identical to the one we performed earlier.
Where's the AI core? It's not in the terminal.
One of the engineers must have removed it during the initial outbreak, an attempt to seal the drive bay. It's likely the core is still close by. We should search the adjoining rooms. Expect considerable biomass presence.
You go, I'll keep an eye on the transport.
I won't be long.
Okay. Let's just have these two all active. God, man. I thought we were through this fucking shit, but no, we're back on this fucking shit ship. Can't go through there. Guess this glass in the way. Can we even open this door? Because I don't think so. It looks locked to me. Like these are unmovable. Yep. I have no idea where to go from here. See, I would have thought I would have to go down here, right? Or do I go down here to still glass? Yeah. See the core though. Don't know how to get in there. Over here. Yep. I think I'm getting tired. Like I can't think straight. Think the most obvious shit. I just can't think of it.
There, at the far end of the corridor. The core appears to be intact. We just have to reach it.
don't worry about it. It shouldn't be too difficult. Unless the game
Liv, I
fucks
have
me
the
over
core.
somehow.
I'm heading back to you.
Copy that. See you shortly. Nicely done. We're sure the core's in good shape, Apollo?
We'll know for certain once Jack places it in the override slot.
Oh, not bad.
Core in place.
Data port is open.
Commencing data transfer.
Override successful.
Copy. Returning core to upper terminal.
We should get back to the captain.
Core locked in.
Protocol remapping successful. Local access granted. I can now open the drive bay. On your authorization, Captain.
Right. This is Acting Captain Olivia Rhodes. Open the drive bay.
Authorization accepted. Security measures lifted.
My God.
Remarkable. The biomass has all but overtaken the chamber.
It's overriding the existing environment, building a new ecosystem. The infestation is worse than I anticipated.
This is what happens to Earth.
More accurately, what will happen if we fail to accomplish our mission.
All right. We've got a job to do. So let's get to it.
Captain, I'm afraid given the state of the drive bay, I cannot allow you to accompany us inside.
What? No. I'm staying. I'm with you.
As much as I would welcome your assistance, I don't think that is an option.
Jack is right, Captain. If these new readings are any indication, the drive bay is far too dangerous an environment for a human being. The odds of your survival are close to zero. That is not an exaggeration.
Right. Well, I suppose as far as arguments go, that's not the worst. Okay, new plan. I'm going to track down Popcore, see if we can work out a way to make contact with the Echo. The escape pods are good to go, will they?
Affirmative. I've already plotted the coordinates. Simply climb inside and seal the canopy.
Good. Keep this comms channel open. I don't care if the signal gets spotty. I want constant communication.
Understood.
Jack? Good luck.
You too, Olivia.
Be sure to come back in one piece, yeah?
I assume that's an order.
Bloody well right it is.
Transport is ready to depart. I will do my utmost to navigate a safe route through the drive bay.
All right, I'm on board.
Hold for acceleration.
Liv,
Check him had
Apollo
the
and I are
right
making our
tools
way into the
active.
drive bay.
Copy that. I'm closing up the escape pod.
Acknowledged. Safe travels.
Yeah, to both of us.
Get wrecked.
Jack, come in. I'm clear of the Estrella wreckage.
Are you all right?
Ride was a touch shaky, but I'll manage. Still no sign of popcorn. Nothing on comms either. At this point, all I can do is focus on finding a way to contact the Ithaca and just hope he turns up.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah. Right then, I'll keep you posted.
Damn, this ending's long.
Shields at 95%.
Where are you, little shit? It's funny because they're actually easier to hit when they're like in the open than they are when they're right here for some fucking reason.
Jack, we may have a problem.
What is it?
Power to the drive exchange conduit appears to have been cut off. The conduit must be fully powered if we are to sufficiently amplify the counterpulse blast wave.
What are our options?
Our best course of action is to try and reroute power from another system.
Then let's do it.
There's a junction nearby that should still be functional. Adjusting course. Hold on.
Liv, we've run into a power flow issue. We have to briefly divert course.
Do what you have to do, and do it fast. The Ithaca fleet's getting close. I make out at least 3 more ships in the distance.
How close are we to making contact?
Still working on it. There's just not that much to work with. If I could maybe find one of our old geosensors, I could put its
Liv.
Might be enough to get a signal out.
Liv, you're breaking up. Liv.
Interference from the Estrella is disrupting the signal.
Is there any way to get her back?
I'm afraid there's not much I can do. However, the captain is actively working on boosting the comm signal to reach the Ithaca. If she succeeds, it's possible we'll be able to re-establish contact.
Understood.
This is it. These junction controls should allow you to divert power to the exchange conduit.
Understood. Stand by.
Nothing double
Power
bullshit.
Incoming multiple ticks.
Oh, Jesus. Didn't see that coming.
Bubble. Pew pew.
Pew pew. Indeed. Pew pew. Hey, Pebble.
Gazix 4381. So many of them, damn.
Yep. Oh, you still here, Gas? Jesus fuck, man. You've been quiet. We need this. We need this. Damn. There we go. Thank you.
Bubble. They just wanted to cuddle a little,
Yeah,
Laughing face.
just a little bit, yeah. Oh, there are. Oh.
That's it. We're clear for now.
Let's get back to rerouting the power. Returning to junction.
Did this fuck up? It looks like it now. We need to reroute it correctly, right? So, no. This.
Power rerouted. The exchange conduit is operating at maximum capacity. Well done. Return to the transport and we'll proceed onward.
Don't want to lose this. Like fly out of nowhere, that would suck. How's your day, Pebble?
Ticks on approach.
Where? Like, give me a fucking bearing.
Jack, do you copy?
Liv, say again.
There's too much interference.
Bubble.
I keep losing your
Just
signal.
woke up.
Liv.
So my day has just started.
Olivia.
Laughing face.
I'm losing
Fair enough.
you.
Liv, are you there? Olivia.
It's no use, Jack. She's not receiving us. Ticks inbound.
Yeah, I've been streaming this for what, 5 hours now? At the end here, so that's like 2 straight videos, so it's twice as long as the original game is. So far, and that's without all the upgrades. Like I was missing a single upgrade, like a single area I couldn't get into.
Incoming multiple ticks.
So I just sort of gave up on it and went like, fuck it, whatever.
Bubble. I'm not like you XD, I'm not a vampire living in the night LUL.
Liv, I read you.
If there's any chance you can still hear
Yeah, I'm a
me,
vampire when it comes to that.
working on the comms, but if I can't...
Liv.
Jack, we need to focus. We're closing in on the exchange conduit.
Like I literally had no choice than to stream on like during the night, because otherwise the neighbors normally are like pain in the ass. So.
We've arrived. We'll need to connect the catalyst to one of the conduit's fuel cell housings. This will allow the device to trigger a cascading reaction that will amplify the blast radius enough to eliminate all the biomass in this sector.
Does it matter which housing we use?
We should start by
Physics
identifying which housings are
4381.
still operational. Look for
Uptime.
any housings with a working
Stream
data port
labs.
and call them out.
The
Got it.
stream has been live for 5 hours 10 minutes 34 seconds.
It's a long time.
Excessive biomass presence.
Valid assessment. Housing is no longer functional.
Bubble. Didn't you tell me that you liked pain in the ass? Kappa. Physics 4381. Long game is long damn.
What about housing B3?
Goddamn, Phil.
Negative. There's too much biomass clogging the mechanism.
Alright, let's move on. Significant biomass presence. Housing is unusable.
I agree. I'll circle the conduit so we can inspect
Physics
the remaining housings.
4381. Ill now.
Okay, go around here. Just give me some place where I can put it in. It came out wrong. In every way.
This housing is far too infested. There's nothing we can do here.
LUL.
Yes, I have to agree.
Physics 4381. That's what she said.
She said to put it in. Like she wanted to find a place where she could put it in. Okay.
Negative on this housing.
Agreed.
Physics 4381. Yes.
Housing D4 might still be salvageable.
Biomass presence is moderate, but still enough to be a problem.
Okay, what about housing 1?
Housing C1 still appears functional.
Unfortunately, biomass presence around the couplings is too severe.
Copy. Let's keep looking.
Resuming flight path.
Still fun to just randomly shoot this shit when you're just, you know, doing nothing. Now that I have this cure gun, I can basically just cure everything.
What about this housing? E3.
I'm afraid not. The infection appears to have penetrated the outer casing. The internal components are likely teeming with biomass.
Gazix 4381. Op gun is up.
So we need to use
The
this
housing's
one.
data port is defective. Nothing to be done here.
Agreed.
Come on.
We seem to be running out of options.
There are still housings left to inspect. Let's keep looking. I think we can safely rule out this housing as well.
I concur.
Are you serious? Can we repair this or something?
Rampant infestation. Housing appears inoperable.
A valid assessment. Continuing orbit.
Another one that's affected.
The housing looks clear, but the data port is unsalvageable.
Unfortunate. The housing might have otherwise been a suitable candidate.
There, housing G4. That looks to be our best option.
Data port is functional. No visible infestation. I agree. That housing does appear to be our most optimal solution. Well spotted. All other housings appear
well
either
spotted.
offline or infected. I believe this is our only chance.
Can you bring us within dampener range?
Affirmative. Maneuvering thrusters engaged.
Live.
Her signal's only getting worse.
I don't know if we could actually have her here or not. That was an option I could choose. So just getting her away
You'll need
would
to scan
be,
the data port to activate the fuel housing.
seems like the most logical, like, choice in my opinion. You know. Oh, hello.
Housing open.
Now, use the release controls to eject the old cell. Remember, both controls must be operated simultaneously.
Copy.
There we
Fuel
go.
cell removed.
Stand by while I align the transport to the housing. Please keep clear.
Staying clear.
Catalyst in place. Now use the same controls as before to secure the device.
Apollo, what's happening?
The power clamp's anode coupling failed to engage. Without a proper connection to the conduit, we won't be able to trigger the reaction we need to detonate.
Can the coupling be repaired?
Unknown. We'll need to get a closer look.
Copy. Moving to inspect.
Trying.
Apollo, there was a small pocket of biomass on the housing.
Yes, I saw. Well done neutralizing the infection. We should probably clear the remains. The nodule is small enough that you should be able to burn it away with your cutter.
Oh, I need to burn it too. What the fuck?
That's removed. What about now, Apollo? Can you engage the coupling?
Negative. The damage is too extensive. With the coupling disabled, we have no way to bridge the connection.
Then we find a new solution. We have to. The Ithaca's almost here. Manual extrication of the coupling does not appear possible. What if I use my shell to complete the connection? If I hold both the anode and the coupling, the current should pass straight through.
Yes, but once the circuit goes live, the resulting energy surge would destroy your shell.
Then I'll simply reboot.
At this range, the counterpulse wave will undoubtedly disable the transport's fabricator. You would be unable to reboot.
Are there any alternatives?
We could try using the fabricator to construct something to bridge the gap. Though without access to the full archive of schematics, our options are exceedingly limited. Give me a moment to locate and print the most tenable option. I'm afraid your cutter won't be of much use. Fabrication complete. The component is ready. Try positioning it such that it makes contact with both the anode and the coupling.
Amazing. This game just continuously throw you in like peril situations.
Energizing.
Wow.
95%.
Damn, bro.
It's no use, Jack. We can't establish a stable connection. The component simply doesn't fit.
Are there any other components we can try?
Nothing in the fabricator's local memory. I recommend we consider other solutions.
There's no other option. I have to bridge the connection myself.
I am sorry to say it, but I must concur.
What do I need to do?
Stand by while I prep the catalyst for diffusion. Jack, would you like to try contacting Captain Rhodes again?
If it's at all possible, yes. I should say goodbye.
I will boost the signal as best I can.
Liv? Liv, do you copy?
Jack! Jack, are you there?
I'm here. I read you, Liv.
Jack! Thank God. I thought I'd lost you.
Liv, there's a problem.
What do you mean? What sort of problem?
There's a malfunction. I'll have to use my own shell to complete the connection and detonate the device.
What? Jack, no! You can't! The EM surge will fry the fabricator. I won't be able to reboot.
I understand.
You could die. Jack, wait. Just hold on. Let me see if I can find another way for you to reboot. One of your old activation pods. Something.
Liv, it's all right. I know what I'm doing.
No! God damn it, Jack! Listen to me! You're not doing this!
This is the only scenario that can reasonably ensure your safety.
Jack! No!
And your safety, Captain, is my primary concern.
Jack! Please!
Circuit is now going live.
Understood.
No! No! Wait! Don't! There's still time! I can fix this! Jack! I can't let you do it, Jack!
You have to complete the connection.
Jack, please! Don't leave me!
Can I talk to her?
Jack, it's time.
I know, but I want to wait to see if I can talk to her.
Stop him! That's an order!
I'm sorry, Captain. There's nothing I can do. Jack, you have to take hold of the anode and the coupling. Now.
Jack, stop it! You're scaring me! Jack! Jack, answer me! Oh, God! Jack! No!
You have to complete the connection.
What's going on? Are you alright?
Still here.
Jack, you'll die!
Jack, it's time.
I know, but I want to see if we can talk to her or not.
Jack! Jack, no!
Jack, you have to take hold of the anode and the coupling. Now.
Oh well. You ready to die? Bye-bye, suckers.
Pavel.
Goodbye,
Yes.
Olivia.
Still alive. So far. Well, Apollo died. What the fuck? Another core up there. See, I'm still moving my hands. So I'm not dead yet. Oh, it's the other cores that are going on, of course. Interesting. And then magically we still alive somewhere because no reasons. Lone Echo 2. Okay. See what happens at the end here. They probably like do a little bit of like lull at the end. Yes, I can imagine them doing that. Let's just sit and wait it out. Yeah, that was pretty much Lone Echo 2. Took a very long time to complete compared to the first one.
64381. Nice, you beat it.
Yeah, I beat it, yeah. So let's see if there's something at the end here where it actually like goes like trollololol, like they always do. Troy Baker. What the fuck? What? Who the fuck is Troy Baker? I didn't read that. Like, who is he acting? I mean, I need to look that up afterwards. In case people don't know who Troy...
Now we just have to wait for December the 9th. Winky face.
What happens December the 9th? Oh, right. That game, yes, we do. I was just like, hold on a second. After the fall or whatever it's called.
Indeed. Laughing face.
But yeah, in case people don't know who Troy Baker is, he's basically the guy that voices Joel from The Last of Us and Revolver Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 5, among other characters. He also plays a character in Death Stranding. Like, I didn't even realize Troy Baker was in here at all. I couldn't even hear it, so.
Captain Rhodes. Captain Rhodes. This is the Echo unit.
Boot up, initiated. All that. Oh no, are you serious? Are you serious? This can't be real. Hey Popcorn, how you doing? Of course I'll be sent into a different timeline where the motherfuckers are dead. Okay, it's the same shell from the other, but a different timeline where the things are dead.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Okay, that's good. Hi. Still alive.
Jack?
How you doing?
Oh my god. Jack. Jack,
Boop. Boop.
It's really you.
Good morning, sunshine.
Morning, sunshine.
Did it this time, guess.
Everything's gonna be alright, Jack.
Captain Rhodes. Captain Rhodes, certificate actual. Do you have the Echo unit?
Say again, Ithaca?
Gazix 4381.
Do you have him?
He did the thing you.
That's affirmative, Ithaca. I have him.
Copy that. Stand by for rescue.
Come on, Jack. It's okay. I've got you.
Amazing. Damn. Okay, that was amazing. Alright. Anyway.
Gazix 4381. Wholesome.
Very wholesome. At the very end there, the whole infestation is gone. So if they ever make a third game, I do not want to see that infestation shit ever again. It's like, that is probably what made me want to fucking like rip my fucking hair out like multiple times, because I hate that shit. Anyway, yeah, that is basically it. So yeah.
Gazix 4381. LOL.
Lol, yeah.
Pavel. Now she's pregnant.
No, she's pregnant.
Hand holding makes every girl preganty.
Oof. Yes. Oof. All right. Anyway, basically that's it for this game. So yeah, thanks for watching, and don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe button over on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. And of course, I don't know what game I'll be playing after this, but if that co-op game comes out, we'll probably stream that too. And I'll have you guys join it too. I'll point it out to you in Discord when I'm done here, guys, just so you know which game I'm talking about.
OFC, happy face.
Happy face indeed, yes. But yes, I'm gonna end the stream here. So again, take care, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, yes.
Pavel. Take care. Sleep well. Gazix 4381. You got it, boss.